about now? It started, but it quit. I just hit start streaming, so it should be good now. Can one of you guys go check for me? For 24 seconds. Wow, that's weird. Because usually I have more people on there. Hey, Terry. I'm good now. Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, I didn't know that it wasn't on. Aloha. Hi, Mary. Don't forget, I'm on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. All three today. Hi. I gotta wipe this out of my face. I didn't get a chance to eat dinner. So I'm wolfing down a quick burger. Hi, Angela. I feel this is so rude. I know there's people that do mukbang. I don't know how they do that because I'm like, I want to cover my mouth while I'm chewing. I'm making you hungry. Sorry, Michelle. Hi, Vivian. Yes. This is what you ordered. The stamp. This is what's in your box. Stamps and die cuts. This is a folder, embossing folder. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. That's what was in your bag. Hi, Sandra. Ring a bell? MG? Almost done. The camera's flipped. Hold on, let me see. No, it's well, I guess the words are backwards. Let me flip it. It is on mirror. Now can you read it? Okay. Happy Sunday, Martha. I'm almost ready to start. I got one more bite to go. Okay, thank you. Let me know if you have any trouble. You shouldn't though. Happy Sunday, Terry. I'm looking. It doesn't show me. Aloha on Facebook. It's not registering how many people are watching. It's weird. Bella, can you tell Leah that it's not telling me how many people on Facebook and how many people on YouTube are watching? It shows 0, but there's people commenting. It's so weird. That's up to you. When you do your checkout, when you put your address and you put your shipping, it tells you. Usually it's 3 days. I don't know what state you're in. Usually it's 3 days. If you're closer to New Jersey, it'll be that. If you're like in California, it'll be maybe 4 or 5. It's up to you. Look, honey,
Yeah, I know.
you know
What's the problem?
it shows 0 when you click on the chatting and stuff. No, there, over more. Yeah, look, it shows 0 people, but there's people watching. So weird. Virginia, so 3 days should be right. If I ship it out tomorrow, it'll go out. You'll probably get it Thursday or Friday. I've got more people on TikTok anyway watching me, so if there's a problem, we'll shut it down. Always an issue on Sunday, right?
It's not a matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter if you can't see how many people are watching.
Leah's here to save the day. Ha ha ha.
It doesn't matter if you can't see how many people are watching. You can still see their comments. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Same for you. Okay. I love the onion rings. I'm gonna be eating these onion rings for the next 2 days. I don't know why they repeat on me so bad, but they're so good. They could be a little crisper. What would I do without Leah? Cry. I know. I get these. I don't get French fries. You going to TikTok, Des? You don't have to. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not. I don't understand why this is such a big deal to you.
I just thought something was wrong. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal.
I just like to gauge how many people are watching.
Maybe it's better you don't know.
Oh, from Dunkin' Donuts. I mean Dunkin' Dairy Queen rather. I only got 3 to go, and I only had breakfast. I didn't have lunch because I had a bagel for breakfast, so I was too full to eat lunch. So I skipped lunch. So I'm like, you know what? I got to eat now. I'm gonna be starving at 9 o'clock. You stepped in. Thanks, Des. All right, so let's think about my tag. My tag is supposed to be animals, right? Hmm. What kind of animals do I want to do? How am I going to do that? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do like a jungle. Okay, Cheryl. You're making dinner and watching. What are you making for dinner? Now that I finished eating, I want to know what you're making. Oh, thank you, Carol. Yeah, I still got 0 on mine. Weird. Not the end of the world, right? Make the tag about my cat. I don't know. I didn't give it any thought at all. So, I'm going to see what I got as far as animals. One on Facebook. Yeah, like, you know how people, when they sweat, they got to do this? When they sweat, I got to do this. I got to clean the side of my face when I sweat because of I ate something tangy. Welcome everybody on Facebook and on YouTube. I am live on all 3 platforms today. So you'll see me talking to the side here because this is TikTok is on my phone. You guys are on my computer. And I'm about to start. We're going to start with my tag for this is the 3rd week of March, the third Sunday, essentially. I'm gonna go put this at the other table because it's open, and I foresee. I'm not psychic, but I am psychic. I foresee this all over the place. Is what I foresee. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, what kind of cancer is it? No, it wasn't. It was Burger King, which sometimes I like Burger King's onion rings, but I like the. Well, that wasn't bad. I get the double burger with the bacon and cheese, so that's kind of like what I like to eat. I don't like to have like lettuce and onions and tomatoes. I don't want. I just want a simple burger, cheese, and bacon. That's it. So I like that from there. Okay, so let's start with what's on everybody's mind. I'm sure is the Merlot full folio, the portfolio. I got to get used to seeing exactly where you guys are. Uh, we're gonna be auctioning this off. Hopefully, everybody that's interested in it is here because we did give it like 16 minutes. Medioblastoma. Yeah, Carrie, I'm not cooking today. I'm cooking the last Sunday. I'm cooking on last Sunday because we're gonna start cooking at 1 o'clock, and then we're gonna do my We'll do a D-stash and then the tag along. That's gonna be my D-stash day. So I figured we'll cook and start early. Ooh, steak and au gratin, potatoes and asparagus. Cheryl, that sounds delicious. Too bad I'm full, or I'd come over. No problem, Carrie. And don't forget, you could always go on my page. It's right there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope that you're doing okay. Since you've been dealing with so long, I guess this is kind of like old hag for you, right? Okay, guys. So, who's interested in this beautiful portfolio? I'm sure you guys have seen my post, so I don't have to go do like a flip through. I'll just open it up real quick. And do like really quickly. You guys have seen this multiple times. There's a very detailed flip through in my posted, so you can see page by page. Me. Hey, Deb. Okay, so we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to thank you, Robin. It is really pretty. I really love this folio, this portfolio. It's going to be really versatile. Um, but it's got to go. I can't keep it. I love the little charm dangles. I'm going to show you guys a close up of the charm dangles. That one's green and that one's red. See the charm dangles? There's a red one, and behind this is a green one. Okay, so it is now 6:19. We'll wait at 6:20. We'll start the bidding. Okay, I'm going to ask for this one for a starting bid of 50. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so I'll let you know. And we'll do the bidding for a full minute. Okay, so do I hear 50? And I got to go to both. I'm going to put you up here so I can see you a little bit better. Okay, Desiree and Mary both said 50. And Carrie. Okay, somebody's got to go up now, guys. Up to you. Ready? Go. It's on. Mary's 55. Lisa Barr, 60. Mary, 65. Cheryl, 60. Cheryl, we're at 65, honey. Do I hear 70? Or Mary gets it for 65? Vivian, 70. Mary, 75. Okay, I'm waiting for the time to change. Should only be a few more seconds. We're at 75. Almost time. Okay, time's up. Mary gets it for 75. Thank you, Mary. Congratulations. I hope you love it. Sorry, Viv. Sorry, Lisa and Cheryl. Actually, I'm just going to put this right in your envelope because I have your envelope with the other book. All right, I'm going to put this right in your bag. Enjoy it. Thank you, everyone. Mary only needs one more. Okay, Mayor, I'll update your invoice and then you can because I have to repackage it and reweigh it, and then I'll update your invoice later tonight. So pay it later. Thank you. All right. So let me get my tag out. Because we're going to do our, so today's tag is animals. Let's see, what can we do with that? I mean, there's so much we could do, right? But I feel like a lot of my tags are kind of like whimsical, and I don't know. I kind of want to stick with that kind of a thing going on. If you guys missed last week, I made this tag with this 3D wreath. That's what we made last week. My St. Valentine's Day, St. Patty's Day, and that came out really cute. Okay. All right, so let me think. I didn't sharpen my pencil. I'm gonna need that. Isn't it cute, Stacy? I love that little 3D wreath came out so cute. I took a round window frame, a round die cut window frame, and then I wrapped it in the twined jute first, and I also wrapped it with my leaf ribbon. Yeah, you can see it again. I didn't post on this one. I should probably post it. See how it's like 3D?
I'm having a hard time figuring how the. Oh, don't do Apple Pay. Don't do Apple Pay because it's everyone has trouble with that. Just go through the app and just pay. You can use a credit card, PayPal, Venmo, but the Apple Pay is always a problem. Everyone that's tried to use it, it doesn't work out really well. So I always recommend just do it with a credit card or Venmo or something like that. I know it's stinking cute. That's exactly what I say. It's stinking cute. Hey Kay, how are you, honey? We're live on TikTok as well, so I'm going to be talking to different angles. So don't get like, what is she looking at? That's why I look over to the side. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, I was going through my buttons yesterday, and I have a ton of buttons that are animals. Apple Pay worked for you, Martha? Oh, okay. All right. So Martha didn't have a problem with Apple Pay, sweetheart. No, it's not. You have to, when you go through the app, when you go through and you hit check out, you have to look for the check out button, not just Apple Pay or whatever. It gives you those two options. I don't know why it does that. It has to do with GoDaddy, I'm sure. You ignore those two and you go on the bottom where it says check out. You click check out. You should check out all the way until you have to enter your address. And then after you enter your address, it calculates your shipping and then that's when you pay. I'm good, honey. Thank you. Let me get those buttons out because if they're not too thick, I'm thinking I can use the buttons as 3D animals because there's all different kinds of animals and maybe do like a safari kind of a thing. So I'm gonna grab the buttons. Loosen up my buttons, baby, 'cause you keep crying. Here they are. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, so there's a giraffe. I got a giraffe, a rhinoceros, a zebra, a zebra, an elephant. Got an elephant. There's the face of a panda, the face of a zebra, but I like the whole animals. They look a little bit more proportionate. But I do have a like the face of a panda and the face of a zebra and the face of an elephant as well. And what's this? Oh, and the face of a lion. But I kind of like these four: zebra, elephant, rhinoceros. Those are cute. I'm gonna stick with what's the word I'm looking for? Exotic animals because I have like a horse over here. I have dog and cat stuff in my charms. I definitely have that, but I never get a chance to use all the buttons. So I thought this would be cute. Oh, let me turn my hot glue gun on because I'm sure we're gonna need that. Itchy nose. Um, and I'm gonna, just to make some fun, I'm gonna grab my die cuts, and see what kind of like foresty die cuts I have because I have some that are trees. I don't even remember everything I have, but I'm thinking we can make something fun. Let me see. that's cute. Just to make just. This is a cute one. So yes, so what we're doing is it's a project that all of us are working on together. So we decided to do this like in January, towards the middle end of January. I think it was the end of January. We're doing a tag book. And every month there's themes for every week, and I post it on my calendar. And so that's what we did. So this is what my book looks like so far. And I'm on par. Like today's tag, people can work ahead if they want. But today's I'm doing the tag of that day on that day. Oh, thanks, Carrie. No, I it's a little longer, and I flip sides, and I kind of took it away from my face, like it's fresh. So I threw a little hairspray, and it kind of like, oh shit, I just look what I just did, because I'm backwards. Hold on, there we go. So it just pulled it away from my face a little bit more. But yeah, and I swap sides. Last week I had it going this way, and then I'll do it in the middle. So I swap sides. But thank you. So who was I talking to about the book? Oh, Snow White, Miss Snow White. So this is my tag book. And to give you an example, the first tag is the month, and we do a master board, and there's a color for every month. So January was white. So we did like a white master board. I did a white master board. And then this is my January tag. And you see the back? The master board is front and back. And then all my other tags and then if there's a holiday, that's one of the tags. So I did New Year's. And if you see the back is my master board again. And then the other tag was flowers. So I did this beautiful flower. Again, the back is a master board. And the last week was a cottage. So this is my cottage. And again, a white master board. Then February, the color was pink. So this is my February tag and the master board. And then I did Valentine's Day, and I did a shaker for Valentine's Day. And it's nice to have the master board on your back. Then we had a celestial theme. And then it was cardinal. So this is my version of a cardinal in a cage. And then we started March 2 weeks ago. So this is my March tag. And then this was my St. Patty's Day. I did like a 3D wreath. And so today I'm doing our animals, animals. And then next week, oh, thank you, Caitlin. Next week is Mother Nature. And then the last week of March is memoir. Do a tag in memory of somebody that you lost. So if you look on my calendar, it tells you on Sundays, the tag along. We call it our tag along project. And it tells you what it is. So you're welcome to join us. It's never too late. And there's also a playlist up on my page, and the tag alongs are on there. Like I put the calendars there because every week I have what the theme is for that week. So if you want to join us and then do catch up, you can go and look at my playlist and see what's there. So I hope you join us because we have quite a few people doing this. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I have this beautiful, that's kind of pretty to frame. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun for all of us to do something. And the funny thing is, I don't know if you're a member of my Discord, but we all talk outside of TikTok on Discord, and we share. A lot of people post their tags because they work ahead. And it's so funny how we all have this one theme and how we all envision it differently. It's so cool to see that. You know, like I said, like animals. When you go there and you'll see the different ways that people interpret the animals, and different, like some are very straightforward with an animal, some are very abstract. And it's so cool to see all that different artistic creativity come to life. Hey, Mother Earth, how are you? Yeah, my cover, I feel like it still needs something. This is faux leather. I did a front and back. But I have to figure out because I don't want to cover the flowers, but I feel like it still needs something. I might just put like a dangle or something on there. I don't know. But okay, so that this is a potential because I think that will look really cool. Rhinestone. Well, yeah, definitely have to put a little bling. We all know I have to put a little bling on my cover. There's like no bling, and that ain't happening. So, but because I'm manhandling it so much, I'm actually not going to finish the cover until the end. Because then that way, because you think about it, every week I'm going to be handling this book. That's 52 weeks. I'm going to be handling it at least twice a day, each week. So that's too much. Stuff will fall off. So I'm not going to work on my cover until the end. Okay, so I like that idea. I'm even thinking about doing this like a 3D too. I can like stack it. That would be kind of cool. I'm digging that thought. Let's see what else we got. You guys on Facebook and on YouTube, don't leave me hanging because I can't tell if you're still there or not. That's the bunny that I was looking for. Oh, I knew I had one. This is cute too. It's like a forest. That's a cute little die cut. But I feel like I'm going to lose quite a bit of it. Well, I don't know. I'm feeling the leaves a little bit more because it kind of encompasses the whole thing. And I kind of like that idea. Yeah, Danae, I agree. I like the leaf. I like it a lot. More jungle vibe. Yeah. Yep. And well, I got four animals. The cool things we could put the animals on like the four corners. That'll kind of look, because I can't put them in. Well, I guess I could put them in the middle, but and the fact that two of these are gray, the rhinoceros and the elephant are both gray. So definitely going to do the leaves in green. What's going to stink is I'm going to have to cut. Maybe should I offset it? I'm going to die cut it first. Yeah, I have the jute with the green leaves to make it a 3D kind of a situation. So that was what I was thinking about doing to kind of finish off the edges. So let's find some green paper. First, I'm going to go my scraps. Always check out your scraps first, right? I got big sheets of different shades of green, which is great. It's really windy out there. Looks like it's going to start. Oh, look how cute this is. I have leaves. We could cut the leaves out of leaves. That would be kind of funny. Let's see how that looks. It's like super, super windy out there right now. We must be getting a storm. Larry's had a fire call. They had a fire in a house. Oh, thanks, Kim. You guys loving this? It's so funny how you guys. Hi, Cheryl. How you guys love the view. And all it is the phone's on my table. That's all this is. It's not like a special view. Like everyone is on TikTok and Facebook up there. So they're seeing the overhead with me in the corner. But this way, I'm so organized. You're so envious of that. Well, it's funny you mentioned that because I was going to talk to you guys today about, there's something there's something to be said about being over organized, and I've been guilty of that. And what I'm finding is that I'm a little over organized in some things and I need to knock it off and I need to what's the word I want to use? Like centralize more. So like how you have like paper, you like the table view too? Well, we could do the table view. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Then I can get rid of the computer, right? I don't need that. And the overhead, if you guys prefer this view. But I know some people like the overhead. What was I going to say? I have paper like, obviously my 12 by 12 is only in 2 spots. And that's fine because the books are in one area and the loose leaf is on another area. But the little packs that we buy from like Team U and whoever, I have them in a box. I have them in a book. I have them like loose. And I'm like, this has got to get organized because I don't even know all the stuff that I have and then I forget. So that's this week's project. Like tomorrow night, it's because it's on my mind. I'm probably going to come home tomorrow night and dig all that out and just work on that and get it just all in one box and organize it in that one box, with floral, vintage. Usually it's basics. It's florals, it's vintage, it's gothy or dark. That's kind of like the area where it goes. Girl, I have so many safe places that I don't think there's a spot in my house that is not a safe space at this point. Terry, see, files and accordion folders don't work for me. To me, out of sight, out of mind. It's got to be in my face. That's another thing. You put something away, you're going to forget you have it. Oh my God, I come across things. Oh, I forgot I got that. Oh, I forgot all about that. Let me die cut this real quick on the other end of the table. Actually, let me just bring it over because I can. So the accordions, I tried that initially, and for me, they don't work. I need to be able to flip through them a little bit more. And I know, I can't find certain stuff too. Yeah, I use clear containers. I use the clear bags. That helps. And then for I think the paper, like those little, what are they, 5x7s, and then they have them also a little bit bigger. I think that I'm just gonna put them in a box, like one of those nice thick boxes that I have, and just stand them up, and then put like a divider to just organize it, and that's it. Yeah, it has to be in my face, or I'm totally gonna forget about it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a second time. Hi, Yvonne. This is pretty thick. I'm gonna need a third time. This is a new die cut. Hopefully it's a good one. This is the first time I'm using it. I'm gonna run it through a couple times. goodness, the roof of my mouth is still singed from the other day. Oh my goodness, for 5 years. Oh, good, Stace. It's right, isn't it fun? It could be addicting. Caitlin, that's crazy. If my rule, if you got something for over 5 years and you don't use it, sell it. You ain't gonna use it, girl. You ain't gonna use it. Get rid of it. Like I'm that's why I'm destashing. I'm keeping the stuff that I know I'm going to be using. You know? Can somebody on on Facebook and YouTube let me know if you're still there? Because if you guys aren't there, I'll shut that down and I'll just continue. Okay, it's in there. Now we just need to get it out. And the holes aren't very good. You know how they have the little holes to poke them through? These aren't very good. But let's see how we do. I probably should have used my wax paper. I didn't think this was that intricate. But it could be just because it's brand new. And I used, this is cardstock. Oh yeah, you definitely want to be taking over your dies. About what, Kay? I said a lot of things. Oh, you're on. Thank you, Penny, for letting me know. I just wanted to know if somebody, because for some reason I can't see who's on YouTube and Facebook today. It's just something's up. It's not telling me. I just wanted to know if people were still on there or not. I don't want to shut it down, but if nobody's watching, then there's no reason. This is going to be a challenge. Once we get one of the corners out, I think we'll be okay. Let me get a sharper. I should have used the wax paper, but I didn't think this was that intricate for that. It's not. Oh, got it. Just let me swing it all the way around. This die cut really got in there, man. It's going to be pretty, though. The leaves are looking nice. Just got to be careful. Don't want to tear it. But, mental note, wax paper with this one for next time for sure. Wax paper helps the die cut come off easy, especially in really intricate ones. So much gets stuck on the die that with the wax paper it prevents it. You know what? I'll cut another one because I have a funny feeling I'm going to need to. Look how much this got stuck in there. It's like I'm really pulling. Do you see that? I'm literally pulling on it. And I got to be careful because the stems are very thin. It could be because the paper is really, really thick. I didn't take that into account. This is a really, really thick cardstock. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Okay, then we're good. I'm keeping YouTube. If there's 19 folks on YouTube, then we're definitely staying on. If it was only 2 or 3, I would ask you guys to go. Yeah, I'll do another one because I see I just tore a little bit of that leaf, but we can still salvage it because it's just a little teeny tiny tear. But you guys see me struggling right now. And I'm just being super duper careful as I see how it's really molded into the die cut. There's a lot of detail on the leaves, which is nice. So it's going to be pretty. Of course, this last one's gonna. No, not yet. Is it coming? I saw the winds, Ruthie. I saw the winds. You got hit already? All right, we're waiting for it. Okay, I got 2 more leaves to go. 2 more leaves to go. Well, that one it ripped. Look at that. You guys see that? How it's stuck in there? Now this paper has fibers in it. That's how thick it is. So that didn't help. But we're going to cut a second one. And I'm going to get a piece of wax paper so you could see how much easier it is. But it looks really pretty. Can I salvage this piece? Probably. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. Let me show you. This is a really, really pretty die cut. Now I think I'm going to have to slide it over and literally cut one side off and then superimpose it. But look at it. Look how pretty that is. This die cut, it's either going to be Temu or Amazon. Those are the 2 places where I usually get all my die cuts. It's one or the other. I'm going to get a piece of wax paper and we're going to cut a second one. And we're going to use the same paper so you could, because I'm anticipating it to come out much easier with the wax paper because it's a little trick. I've shown that a few times already. That this is why a lot of times I stay away from real intricate die cuts because I couldn't stand when they got stuck. But let me go grab some wax paper. So basically you take your wax paper and you put it right on top of your paper and then you put your die cut right on top of that. That's all you do. And let's see how it works. I'm using the same paper, which is super thick. It's fibrous. So we'll see. I'm going to go 4 times because that's pretty much what it took last time. Yes, people pay attention because this is a really good trick. Hey, Kelly, how are you? I'm going to do one more time since we had such a hard time. Let me turn around so you guys can see a little bit more. Turn you around. All right. We'll look at it now. Okay, obviously, it slid right off. Okay, see that? Okay, that came off super duper easy to begin with. But now let's try to get the die cut. I'm good, Kel. We're on YouTube as well. We're on TikTok as well. So, okay, so now I'm just going to use my little punchy thing. And hopefully this will be a lot easier. Just punching out the little holes. Oh yeah, it's much easier right now. I don't even need that. You see that? Look how I was struggling and look how easy it's coming off. I didn't think I was going to have that trouble because it's a nice big die cut, not very intricate, but the paper was really thick. See how quickly that came off? And then you just take the wax paper. Ta-da. See? Pretty cool, right? Oh, yay. Well, that's good that you learned something new. Yes, the frame is a little big, so we're going to modify it by, I'm going to put it on the one side like that, and then I'm going to trim it, and then I'm going to slide it in and cut any excess. So I'm just going to, cut it over here and cut it down here, and then I'm going to slide this in and not make it look busy. We're just going to make it a little smaller. But the background, I need it to be, I think I'm going to look for something blue. So it looks like, or like watery, or I don't know. I'm going to see what I have as far as backgrounds are concerned. I got this cute little thing. But we could still use this. So I'm just going to chop that up. Just to save these two pieces. All right, let me go get my blue to see if there's anything like watery. Oh no, Marianne, you're feeling sick again? What? You know what? You've been probably going around too many people. Have you been gallivanting around town? Well, you've been out at restaurants. We know that. You think you're just tired and it's all catching up to you? Well, it could be, honey. No, I want something grassy. Oh, it's probably your allergies. You love that trick. I know it's a good trick, right, Cal? With the wax paper, And the funny thing is sometimes I forget. So try not to forget like me and use the wax paper. Because to me, this is not an intricate cut. It's pretty solid. An intricate cut to me is more like the doily cuts that have like a lot of little holes, like the gates. Gates are very intricate, and those are a pain in the butt. So that's when the wax paper is really really good. But I had no idea we were gonna have this challenge because I use this paper that's thick and fibrous. So we learn, right? And nothing's wasted. So it's cool. It's cool. Oh, thank you for the gifts and the badges and everything, guys. And Marianne, I hope you feel better, honey. Take your meds and take your allergy. I have to take my allergy pill too tonight. All right. So I was looking for something watery, but on second thought, maybe we need something more of a grassy background. I thought I had like a. Oh, I do. See, I don't think that's gonna look. No. That's silly. I think more like I'm thinking more grassy or something like in the horizon, like an image. And I don't want to take away from the. I have a thing over there that has novelty, which novelty means it's like backgrounds to me, like novelty pages. I'm gonna go grab it. So I'm trying to get a forest look. So I kind of want the forest. Let me go get that that bag. Not bag, envelope. Like this is like novelty to me. So I'm gonna see what I got in here. Like, look how pretty that one is with the sun. Look how gorgeous that is. But the animals wouldn't be in the middle of the ocean. But it's a beautiful piece of paper. Oceans and pineapples, like all novelty stuff. May not be in this one. Okay, honey. Yeah, that's like a pool. Beach. Peanuts. Okay, nothing in this one. I know I have a scenery book. I could just do a plain color, but I don't want to do that just yet. That'll be my last resort. Like I have a book just for walls. Okay. I'm going to go grab. Honey, honey, I love you. Who is that? Who's Miss Taylor Swift? Who's me? I don't remember a lot of the handles. You got to tell me who you are. The artist from New York. Oh, Bridget. You crazy girl. You got to tell me who you are. I don't remember everyone's names. How are you? Welcome back. Let me go put this away and I'm going to grab the box that I told you guys has all the little packets of paper, even though I have papers. That's okay, babe. Just remind me, because unless you're on every single week and I see you every single week, I tend to forget. Be right back. BRB. Wait, two more options. I have one that I have scenery. This one says scenery. I thought about doing that, Adam. I think it might be too much with the trees. I looked at the trees and I kind of put the other one in front of it and it's a little shorter. So let me see what we got in here. In my scenery one. Now you guys can't see the scenery very well. A lot of island man. But I do have some grassy stuff going on here, which is what I was looking for. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Maybe. Not married to it yet. I'm not committed. Even that little corner looks good. I'll show you guys in a sec. No, I like the scenery, which is kind of like what I had in my head. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to show you those two options. But first I'm going to look at this because this has a lot of just random background. So I'm going to look and see if there's like any Sahara Desert kind of look. Because there's some foresty stuff in here. That's not bad. That looks like Nevada to me. I'm trying to find something that looks like the forest in Africa, you know? That's like what I have in my head. Probably not what I'm going to find either. Hi, Lori. Okay, so I do like the blue. But I also do like this one. Kind of like that one too. I could use the extra leaves from this one to fill in the holes to make it more full all the way around. Am I giving out cutouts? What does that mean? I think the sunset one is pretty too. That's the one I'm kind of leaning towards. It reminds me more of the Sahara than the mountains one. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna make that sunset work. Yeah, we all like the sunset. Cool. And what we'll do is, because you see this, the sunset does not fill the top and the bottom of the tag. It doesn't fill the top and the bottom. So we'll use this one to double lay it kind of a thing. Hey, Shetty. Wait. I don't understand what you're saying, MG. Cardstock. This is just cardstock. Plain old cardstock. A thick cardstock, but a cardstock. And I just cut it out with my die cut. I don't know, Carol. I've never been asked that. I mean, if somebody wants a die cut of something, you could just message me. And of course, I'll be willing to die cut stuff for you. Yeah, so if somebody, for example, if one of you guys wants a couple of these, you let me know how many you want, and, we'll take care of it. Hey, Leah. So the tags, actually, believe it or not, they're nice and sturdy because it's a masterboard. So I start with a piece of construction paper, and then I happen to use diagonal a lot of cardstock, so it becomes nice and sturdy. See how sturdy that is? It's really nice and sturdy. So the masterboard becomes your tag, and it becomes nice and sturdy. Okay, so MG, you want some of these? You want some of these die cuts? That's what you're saying? Yeah, it was a way to I use my scrapbook. When you thrift the big scrapbooks that are like 11 by 14, those huge that have like the screws in them. Oh, the metal ones. Okay, this one is not. I don't sell these. You would have to go on Temu to find this one. Yeah. So that's what I use because they're nice big sheets, and then I do all my master boards on that, and then I cut out my tags. I did a template of my tag, and I cut out my tag. So yeah, this one I believe was from Temu. I can't check right now because you guys are on my phone. But if you check Temu and look for leaf, I would call it leaf frame die cut. You might be able to find it. If somebody wants to check that out on Temu, leaf frame die cut. you should be able to get this. If not, afterwards I can figure out what it is and let you guys know. Once I'm able to access it. Okay, so I'm just deciding what I think I'm going to do a little green background for now, in case our overlay doesn't cover everything well. We'll have something in the background, and maybe not green. Maybe I'll do it in a different color. First, I have to cut the white trim, because that doesn't look good. I already have a big scissor here. I sold all the extra die cuts that I have. I'm going to do another D-stash at the end of the month. If I find any more that I'm going to get rid of, it will be available at the end of the month. The last Sunday of the month. I need to cut the white trim so that it stops distracting me. Because it is distracting. This way I can see better what it will look like. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to do a green background. Hi, sweetheart. I was. Oh, really? I'm also live on YouTube and Facebook with the overhead. But today, because we did an auction, I went live on all three platforms. So you're on my phone on my table right now. Not D-stash time, tag time. Yes, not D-stash time. I'm not selling anything today, but I'm just letting everyone know that the last Sunday of this month, I'll do a D-stash again. Oh my God, my nose. Here goes my allergies. Let the games begin. I'm going to look and see if I have a green thin. I don't want it to be too thick because I already have. Well, that's actually perfect. Look. It's like super thin. It's a little bit textured. Yeah, that looks good. That'll blend in nicely. Yeah, so mark your calendar. It will be the end of the month, like I said, last Sunday. And we're doing it, I think I'm going live at 1 o'clock that Sunday because we're cooking first. We're going to make stuffed spaghetti squash. And then we're going to do our tag, No, lying. We're going to cook. We're going to do some selling. Then we're going to finish cooking. And then we'll finish selling. And then I'll do my tag. All right, we're just doing our background. Okay. What's a lot of stuff? Oh, you mean on that Sunday, Terry? You're talking about Sunday? It's going to be a jam-packed day. It is. Well, here's the thing. We might wind up. Yay, Sunday. Thank you. We may wind up doing the cooking all at once because what happens is, well, maybe not. You have to you cut the squash, oil it, salt and pepper it, and then you throw that in the oven Takes about an hour for it to cook through, depending on how thick it is. In the meantime, we're going to do our chopped meat and veggies, our stuffing for it, and we'll get that done. If the squash is done, then we can go ahead, take it out, stuff the squash, put the cheese on it, and throw it back in the oven. It only takes an extra 15 minutes. If the squash is not done, then we got to wait for the squash to get done before we stuff it. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how we're going to do it. I'm just deciding if I want the sun in the center or a little offset. And I think I'm going to do it a little offset. So I need to trim this a little bit. Hey, how you doing? You're tired? How's the house? Was it a house that was on fire? Oh, it was the restaurant Pho Today. Vietnamese. I love Pho Today. How bad is the fire? Like, are they okay? Okay. Right about there. I think I like it like that. Like, I like the sun a little bit off to the side, not so much in the center. Okay, I need to help you with the payment. A couple of people had issue. Only one person actually had a problem with the paying, and I know it's because they're clicking on something that they probably. You know what, you guys, do you mind? Oh, hey, listen, Kelly. A cruise is a little bit more important than my spaghetti squash, girlfriend. But you will miss the D-stash. All right, guys on YouTube and Facebook, don't write anything for a minute because I'm going to pull up my website on another page real quick so I can talk MG through this. MG, I'm going to pull up my website. I'm going to show you something. Give me a sec. Where are you? There it is. Cancel the cruise. You're funny. No, the cruise is more important. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to move you guys for a second. All right, I'm going to flip. All right, MG. This is for MG. I'm going to flip the phone. Wait, I don't think I can flip a phone. I'm going to flip it this way. So you can see. There. Okay, see the computer there? Okay. So watch. You're going to click on the shop now, which I'm sure you've done. And you find your name. There you are. Okay. We're going to add it to the cart. Okay. Don't click GPay. Click check out. Okay. Don't click on this. Do not click on this up here. Don't click on this. It's probably not letting me put the address. Well, put your email address if you want. Your name. I'm just going to use whatever. Hold on. I got to get my keyboard. I'm going to show you that it does work. Okay. Here it is. We're just going to whatever. I'm just going to use Yvonne's because that's the last one I did. And then continue. You see fast, do not click on that. Payment options, click on continue. Oh, hold on. No thanks. It might be because you have it in your, oh, the email field can't be left. Hold on, email field can't be left blank. Let me put my email. Okay. Okay, I click continue. And you see, do not click up here. Go down here. It says credit card or however, just click on the credit card. And you should be able to put your number in here and your credit card. It should be okay. You guys did Apple Pay? I don't know. A few people. I'm gonna come out of this. I just shut it down. Okay, I'm back, guys. I just shut it down. But ooh, Brian just paid. He's so good. He like I no sooner do I tell him that his stuff is ready, and he's like online paying it. It's so funny. But if you still have trouble, then let me know. Message me your address. I'll figure out the shipping, and then I'll let you know how much it is, and you can just PayPal it. Sorry, didn't mean to make you fall. You just won't get confirmation. By paying it through the website, you get confirmation email of your order. You get tracking. You get all that stuff. Whereas if you pay through PayPal and stuff, then I would have to manually do that. Okay, we're good. I got 50% off. Ha! I don't give myself a discount. But if that doesn't work, honey, just let me. That doesn't work. Just let me know. We'll do it outside. No problem. I only had one person that paid outside of the website. Okay, let's just start gluing. Because we need to get this done. Oh, Shetty, I didn't. I saw the puzzle pieces. They look amazing. Great idea, by the way. Um, I think that's awesome. I love it. You're actually giving me like inspiration to do clusters, more clusters with all the scraps that I have of the fabrics, and grab some of my paper pieces and maybe do clusters with little mini cards or something like that. Even the puzzle pieces, they look like fun too. So I think that's a great idea. Okay, so I'm going to put glue right along the edge and on the bottom. Just the edge and the bottom. Um, and then we're going to work on this side. We got to figure out how we're going to do that. So, yeah, I'm just going to glue the side and the bottom real quick. We'll do the top later. It's making a mess. Okay. Okay. No, not yet, Nat. It's still well, I'm gonna try and reach out for them this week. I'm gonna go in either tomorrow and I'm going to call them because I did get them on the phone last week. So I'm gonna call them. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I did. I had to cut the die. So we only have a half, which actually looks kind of pretty like that. It doesn't look bad. But let me see what happens. And that looks fine. As long as I cut this one leaf. See, I think that looks pretty good. I just cut the other side, and all I did was I cut one little leaf off the top here, and that actually looks pretty good. Don't forget, we still got to add the animals. So I'm just going to cut out where this one ends and the other one begins so that they mesh. You know what? Let's glue the side first so that we have a little stability. Put a couple of leaves here and there. Is that where the hole's going to be? Probably. I'm just adding a couple of leaves. All right, so now I'm going to cut here so that it's not doubled up. And down here as well. So if you see what I did was I cut this little piece that was like this, and now they kind of meshed. So like down here, this was a part of the original. God bless you. And so I did a straight line, and I cut the little piece that I just meshed here, so that the seam was nice and even. So I'm gonna do the same thing up on top. actually, what we'll do here is I'm going to cut the leaf. Okay. Now, let's figure out what we're going to do with these animals. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I need to cut the backs. So they're a little flatter. Make sure I'm trying to make it as flat as I can. Certainly not easy. Let me try. I don't think this one's any better. There it goes. I think I'm gonna sand these down a little bit because they're like little nubs. What is? The clippers? Just the file. You sent me how did you send me an image? Ah, okay, got you. Okay, I can't see it right now, but I'll look at it later. Okay. Just wanted to get those little nubbies down. So I think I'm just gonna do the four corners. What do you guys think? Because it's kind of like more symbolic. Let me pick you up. What do you guys think? Like just the four corners? Right? Just the four corners, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. I can't have them just randomly in the middle. I think it's more representative. Yeah, I agree. The corners. We're doing the corners. The corners. We're committing to the corners. It's just for my book. It's not for sale. So it's not like it's that detrimental. But it's my book. Damn strings. Babe? I thought she was on here a little bit ago. I thought I saw her name pop on. Oh, thanks, Kelly. I love my phone case too. Look at this nonsense. I got strings all over the image. Okay, I got rid of them. Now, I was going to add Hi, Julie. I was going to add a little bit of my 3D trim. Let's see if it'll look good or not. That's not bad. We could do that. Probably should have done it underneath the animal, but I can make it work. Yeah. We can do it. Yes, we can. Christina, this is a tag for my tag book. So it's gonna go right in that tag book. Yeah, it's for our tag project that we're all working on together. And if you don't know about it, go check it out. I have a few posts about it. It's called our tag along project. And we're all working on it together every week. We have like prompts on my calendar for it. Actually, I have to poke my holes through so I know. Ah, thanks, Terry. Keep those likes coming. Keep sharing. It is an addicting project because everyone is enjoying like just the fact that we're all doing the same thing, and we don't all have to do it on the same day. That's the cool thing. You work at your own pace. You can start now and make up anything you missed down the road when you have time. If there's a day that you just don't feel like doing your regular crafting, then you could just sit and do a tag, work on the next tag, make your master board for the next month. That's kind of like the cool thing. No, es personal. Estamos todos haciendo un libro de tags. Y todas las semanas tenemos un tema que está en mi calendario, que está puesto, pinned. Y todos los días tiene una tema, todas las semanas, no todos los días. Todas las semanas. El domingo tiene aquí la tema. Y si quiere empezar, yo tengo un playlist que tiene los calendarios de enero y febrero con los temas si quiere participar. I don't know. I think it's cool the way it is. What do you guys think? So there it is. That's my animals. Esta semana es animales. Cute, right? So those buttons came in handy. Not a bird. I had an elephant, a zebra, a rhinoceros, and a giraffe. So it's more all. You know what? I could put a bird in the middle. Like maybe a little metallic bird. Hold on, let me look at my birds. That's a hummingbird. You don't want a hummingbird. There's a dove. I got a lot of hummingbirds. I have button hummingbirds. They're super cute. But I don't think a hummingbird really goes with the aesthetic. So let me see what else I got. Ooh. What kind of like that hawk? Looks like a hawk. Look at that one. That looks cool. Right? Ooh, maybe I'll hang the hawk like a necklace so that it moves instead of gluing it stationary. Oh, happy St. Patty's Day, Terry. What do I plan on doing with what, sweetheart? I'm gonna get a bit of chain. Oh, it's my book. This is gonna be a supersonic, ginormous book when we're done. Look at it. This is only 2.5 months. January and February is already this fat. So I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to do like every 3 or 4 months, kind of set it aside and start like, and then at the end it'll probably be like this tall, but it's gonna be cool. But we're all working on this ourselves for our own personal, just for our own personal fun, like a no stress little project that we start on Sundays. Supersonic ginormous book. I'm thinking 3 months too, Terry, because that's almost, we still have 2 weeks to go. But yeah, so this is a cool hawk, and I think the hawk will look cool hanging right there. So I'm gonna take him out. Doesn't that look cool? Let me show you guys. That'll look cool. But I can't use, I might use just regular jewelry line, because if I put chain through the hole, I'm not going to be able to get that through the hole, I don't think. I have really thin chain. Maybe I can. Hold on, because I have super thin chain, so maybe I can. I think a bird's considered an animal. No? I do. I have super thin chain, and it'll be like shiny. All right, we need glasses and a lot of patience. This is going to require a lot of patience. to do real quick. That chain is so thin. I don't even know if I have, is it going to fit in the class? I don't think it's going to fit. Let me see. Super thin, super thin. All right, I'm just going to see if I could get that chain on the, or not. It will. Okay, it'll fit. So. All right, and this will be the last part. Babe? Larry? Can you go check downstairs? For that thing? This is where you need a lot of patience to work with jewelry. Patience I sometimes do not have. Damn it. I try not get frustrated. Okay, it already came out. The thing flips on you. Let's try this again. One in. I'm working on the second one. Damn it. Came right out. Where'd it go? Ah, it snapped in half. Hold on. Can you believe it? The jump ring snapped in half. Like, really? All right, let me try this one more time. You're messing with me, right? Actually, you know what? Everything's gold. Let me get a gold one. we're going to try this one more time. It's hard to work with a black background sometimes. Sorry, I'm not watching your comments. I need to get... Okay, I got the one in. Let's get the second one. Okay, it's in. Aha. It's like my tag's wearing a necklace. How funny is that? But I like it. I like the idea of it. Right? Isn't it cute? The bird is flying. Our little bird is flying. It's cute. That's all. Just want to do something a little different. Okay, now we're done with it. No, the bling is the necklace. The hawk. The hawk is our bling. Into the binder she goes. I like it. Cute little touch, right? Then you have our St. Patty's Day with the two little mini tags in this little pocket. Like that. We'll flip backwards. March. Our cardinal. Celestial. Our shaker for Valentine's. February. Cottage. Floral. New Year's. And January. All right, so for you guys, January, New Year's, floral, cottage, February, Valentine's, celestial, cardinal, March, St. Patty's, and now animal. Really cool. Starting to get fat. She's getting chunky. She's getting chunky. You missed the flip through, Desiree? All right, I'll do one more. Quickly. Oh, and that's for when we do goth. I already did that one. I forgot about that. Okay. All right, here we go. Quick flip through. January. Oh no, that's too many, Adam. We're not doing that next year. Come on. That's it. I'm going to put it over here for now. Hopefully that's out of the way. Okay. Next. Are you guys on Facebook and YouTube still with me? Nobody's talking. I know you guys are usually the more quiet ones. Thank you. Oh, Desiree sewed. You see her stockings? They're gorgeous. The stockings that she's making for her grandchildren. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so we have been doing little projects here and there. And I said today we would start a journal. Now, I don't remember. I have to go find the kimono. Larry and I have to tear through the house because we have so many things, packaging, destashing, stuff taking downstairs. It's somewhere downstairs, so I need to go find it because I thought I knew exactly where it was, and it's not there, which means somebody else moved it, so I don't know where it is. It's in a safe place, but not one I know. Thank you for joining my team. But I wanted to do two different. You're still here, Cheryl. Awesome. I wanted to do two different Asian inspired books. I want to do one that's going to be fabric with the Amazon book, and then I want to do one that's going to be paper, a traditional paper book, chipboard and whatnot. So, Carol, we picked the tags on a Friday. So that last Friday before the busy Sunday, that's when we'll pick the tags on the Friday. We do it on Friday. So in 2 weeks. So not this Friday. I think it's the following Friday that we'll do the tag. We'll pick tags for April. We'll be fine. It'll be the weekend of let me look at the calendar. Oh, I'm off this Wednesday. I got a day off. You guys are on your own. I'm off Wednesday. So it's next Friday the 28th. Next Friday the 28th is when we're going to pick our tags for April. Yes, I am, Adam. It says so right here. 2 Wednesdays in a row. Yabba dabba doo. You have YouTube on YouTube. Oh my goodness. You don't want my face that big, girl. You don't want my face that big. Who gave you day off? Union didn't approve. Well, I'm processing it by executive order. Oh yeah, I said it. I said it. Okay, let me get the binder because I have all the things are in here. Oh yes, the executive order card. Whip it out. We have so many cute things to use. That's why I said we'll probably do 2 books because I have plenty to do 2 books, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Pretty. I forget half the stuff already because I've been picking stuff up for the past I don't know how long. Oh, hi, Mona. I don't know why you haven't seen me in a minute. I'm live 3 times a week, every week. Trust me. But I'm glad you found me again. Make sure you that you follow and you put on for notifications so you get notified when I'm live. Look at the little tattletale. Deb, go over there. Isn't this so pretty? Ooh. That's pretty paper. Look how pretty. What does it say? No idea. Because there's an extra weekend in March. Guys, I do 11 lives every month, at least 11. Sometimes I do more cuz you get an extra here and there. Mhm. I really like this paper. Let's look at this paper so we could plan out what we're doing. Ooh. I think this one is more like so cool. I'm not sure about that lion thing, but I do like the traditional. You got some really pretty pictures in here. Aw, look at that. Look at the panda. He did the baby. Pretty. Pretty. Ooh, that one I like because that's got dragons. Dragon. One last page. Nice. Aren't these beautiful? So I have been collecting stuff. I've got stickers. I've got envelopes. I've got washi tape, a ton of washi tape. Even though I don't use a lot of washi tape, we're going to because I got a lot of really cool ones. I've got die cuts. Oh my gosh. I have die cuts for this theme. We have this to make cool little pockets. Some paper. Fans. Pretty colors. Oh. Look how pretty. I forgot I had all this stuff. Ooh. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Okay. So, oh shit. So I think I want to do, oh, look how gorgeous. I think I want to do one book. We'll do the traditional red, gold, and black. And then the other book will do more in a pink fuchsia kind of situation because that's like the theme throughout this here, and I think it'll be pretty, like a cherry blossom kind of a thing, which I think I have. Well, let's look at our cardstock first. I know, right? It is like Christmas when you do this and you're like, "Ooh, look at all the stuff I have." Um, Obviously, I have a ton of the red envelopes. I have beautiful stickers, beautiful, like in all different colors. Like these are the blue themed, but just gorgeous. With just to give you an idea, because one of these popped out. Like, look how gorgeous this is. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. Really, really pretty stickers. Yes, I am going to use stickers. Oh, hell yeah. What else we got in here? Oh, and here's another color. This is like a cherry blossom color. That's the cherry blossom color one. And then I also have stuff like this. These are stickers too, in rolls. I have one, two, three, four, five different rolls, different color schemes. Oh, more sticker. A ton more stickers. A ton more PET tapes, yes. So we definitely have a lot to work with for this theme. But our first point of order is going to be putting these stickers back where they came from, because apparently they're just falling right out of these packages. These packages must have opened up on the side. I don't even know which color this one is now. I think it's the orange. So we need to pull. I have another package of paper. I have a book that I have to go pull. And then in the next envelope here, I grabbed this. I thrifted her. You guys remember? So see, this will be perfect for the tall journal with the dragon. This will be awesome for it because it's nice and tall, and we won't have to cut it. I love that idea. Something for us to use. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Tons and tons of stickers. Tons of stickers. Oh, I've got some wood pieces. I've got some goodwill, love, and joy. Oh, and some more envelopes. So we have a lot of ephemera to use, for sure. I don't have any flowers like set aside, but I have flowers in my drawer. I have cherry blossoms, yeah, in my drawer that I have. I just didn't pick them aside and put them here. So, since we're going to do the dragon, and I'm thinking, well, we could just use these as, I'm not going to fold these in half. I'm going to cut them and use them throughout. Let's look at paper. Oh. Let's put this back in here so we don't forget it. We have so much to work with. Not right now. No, I'm not destashing right now. No, we were going over all of the ephemera and stuff that I had set aside for an Asian book that we're doing. We're going to start 2 Asian books. So, I got one more book to go pull. I got to see which number it is. Give me a second. I know it's towards the back. Like, I think it's one of the more recent ones. Here it is. The Far East, number 58. All right, let me go grab that book. Excited for this. So I'm going to do a quick flip through. Look at the gorgeousness of these pages. Dragons, cherry blossoms. Beautiful, right? I'm going to show you guys now. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to go that fast. So we are going to start one now, I think. We're talking about it, and we're going to do 2. We're going to do a fabric one, and we're going to do a paper one. The fabric one will have to wait because I have to find the kimono for that. I forget where it is. It's somewhere downstairs, and I gotta go. And I know it's going to be hard to cut that kimono. It ain't going to be easy to do it because it's beautiful. But somebody gifted it to me for me to use in the books. So I want to use it in the books. This is a beautiful pad. I'm having a hard time using this paper because it's gorgeous, but we are going to do this. And this is really nice, thick paper. So we're going to pick the covers for the book, and we need to decide what size we're going to make the standard book. And I'm inclined right now, I'm trying to think, because we're going to use this kind of paper. Like, do we want to go... Let me think for a minute, because those images were pretty big. Like, we have to decide the size of the book. Thank you, Marcy. Because that's going to determine which paper we use. You know, because I love the fact that they put so much beautifulness on the side, but you tuck that in, and then you don't see a lot of that. So I have to try and, pick paper that is going to make sense and not be like what I call wasted. You're not going to waste the pretty part of the paper by tucking it in. So pretty. 10 by 8. I don't know, because think about it. The dragon's gonna have to be super big. The dragon's gonna have to be the size of the M9 from Amazon. We'll probably use that, and then regular paper will fold in half and fit fine in there. Or the next size down, the M8, if I have an M8, because I think the 12 by 9. I mean the M9. It's all right. Either one or the other. I have both. Good evening, BFF. How are you? Who is that? But I think this next one needs to be a little bit smaller, kind of like a 6 by 8, maybe a 6 by 8. or standard size 8.5. Because then I could use regular paper too, but I don't think I really have a lot of regular paper to use for this. We definitely have to pick the color scheme. This one doesn't have as much of the pink as I thought it would. It's more reddish. So we'll have to use the beiges. Now, I have a pink fabric downstairs. I could make both fabrics. Let me go grab the two fabrics that I have that I feel are like cherry blossoms. And then we can figure out if we want to use that or definitely paper. Because this paper is beautiful. And then, of course, we have this other one. This one I think is more blues, right? Well, yeah, this is more blue. And beige. There's a little purple in here. A little purple. But you see the color scheme here. It's not so much, not so much pinkish. We could get away with some pink. There's the beige. This reddish, I don't know. This is definitely more of a teal and red. Yeah. Pink and this teal does look pretty together. That is definitely an option. Look how pretty that one is. See, this is the page that I wouldn't want to cut. And there's like a little bit of gold in here. It's definitely like a teal as far as teal gold and like a reddish, but reddish orange kind of color. It's beautiful though. Yeah, it's more well, it is. We're doing Asian. I'm not specifying Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese. I'm not doing that. I'm just doing Middle Eastern. So if I mix things up or I screw something, please don't crucify or come at me. I am not a cultural specialist. I just think it all looks pretty. And Middle East is Middle East. The Far East is the Far East for me. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna walk downstairs. I'm not gonna run because that never winds up well. To grab, I know there's two fabrics that I have in my brain that I know I have down there that are like cherry blossom, and one is pinkish, and one I think is black and like a purplish. But I'm gonna grab them both, and then I'm gonna eyeball what else I have down there, to see if there's anything that we can use, and maybe not do paper, do two fabric ones, just do one hardcover and one soft cover. Either or works fine, for me. Because it's been a minute since I've done a paper chipboard book. But I could work with some of these for sure. Hey.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice to see you. How was work?
That was good.
Yeah. Say hi. Come here and there.
Oh my god, I'm in 2 places at once.
3 places: YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok.
Oh wow.
Hi, Kevin.
Okay, I'm stealing it.
Okay.
Yes, Marianne. The paper, I think it was this paper that you sent me, actually. Wasn't it this? I think you got me this, and I think Stacy picked this one up for me. And that's the fabric that you had sent me. I'm gonna go downstairs and get it. Look at you. I thought you were going night-night. Everyone's saying hi, Kevin. He walked away. He says hi and runs. Hold on. I forgot to take a sip. Hey, Barb. We are picking out paper and I'm gonna go grab some fabric. We're gonna start one of my Asian books. We're gonna do 2 Asian books. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the fabric and I'll bring it upstairs. Why does the house feel so warm? The house feels warm to me. I found a third. So, I have this beautiful pink. This beautiful black. And also this beautiful blue. So, we have a few options. Few options. I don't have blue and you pick a color that I don't have. Stop. You did pick these for me. Marianne sent these to me. And I said, I'm definitely going to save these because these are perfect for my Asian book. But let's see. Let's see. Right now, it looks like the blue one is matching better. Even though I wanted to do pink, I don't have a lot of pink. Yes, Sulima, all 3 are pretty, but to match the fabric, yeah, I think the blue matches better. Okay, this purple matches that. And that matches the purple. Purple. Well, it could be the purple or the pink, actually. And then, of course, there's the blue. But, let's see again. Well, no one says we can't do more than 2, right? But we could start with 2. Cheryl just wrote, did you say you were making 3? It's not blue and black. It's like lilac, like a purplish. It's blue and just white. And then you got the pink. Cheryl, you're funny. You know, because you got to make sure it matches. So I'm not going to start a book and then not have paper when I have all this gorgeous paper. That matches the pink really well, that gold. See, I could get away with the blue with this red. So for the pink, I can do pink and then do, like, this matches the pink. So there's a few pages that definitely match. And then what I can do is just pull regular paper and some gold, because it's got pink and gold, like a rose gold. You would not be able to choose only two. I know, Cheryl. Yes, YouTube is has a very bad lag for sure. We know that. We can't fix it. We tried. I just read the comments. Luckily, it's nice and big, so I could see their comments better than yours. But you're right, Cheryl. We might have to wind up doing 3. So maybe we'll do an Amazon with the dragon once I find the darn kimono. If I don't find the kimono, we'll put that on pause. It's somewhere. Because, you put stuff in safe places anyhow. And we'll just do these. And we'll make these 3 work. But right now, I can definitely make the pink and the blue work. For sure. Yeah. Because there's like lots of paper that I can definitely pull the pink from. And pink goes well with blue anyway. So you want to do a little contrast. We could throw a couple of blues in there. I think 4, Kim says. Let's not get over aggressive. We'll wind up doing like an Amazon journal, a hardcover journal, a folio, something else, all because we're working with the Asian Middle Eastern kind of thing, and we're gonna beat the snot out of it for about 3 or 4 weeks, right? Hi, welcome, Ruthie. You're new here. Well, welcome. We have a great community. And don't be shy. And I'm glad you said hello. We're all just talking about our next book. And it's going to be our Asian themed book. And so I think we're going to do these 2. I think we'll do these 2 for now. And we'll deal with the dragon later on once I find the kimono. You're the furthest thing from shy. Then you're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in with us. Totally. Okay, I'm excited. We're gonna do 2. We're gonna do pink and we're gonna do blue. So pretty. Oh my gosh. So shimmery. I think it's gonna look great. Everybody say hi to Ruthie. I think we have another Ruthie too. Now it's just a matter of deciding on the size of the book. And I think that because I want to look at these pages again, because if some of these pages are like, the design is too tall, I need to make the book a little bit bigger. Let me just look at some of the designs on this paper. Because if I make the book like a certain size and then I want to use this paper and I'm going to wind up cutting the main part of the design out, don't want to do that. Like this one. We know we're going to have to cut some of it, but I want to make sure that's, tall enough. All right, so like for example, for here, okay, 8 will work. 8 only cuts the 2 flowers off the top. The people will still be pretty good. So maybe we'll do a 7 by 9. If we do 7 by 9, then we could do the paper at 8, and it'll be 6 wide, the paper, and that'll be fine. So I think 7 by 9 is what we're going to do for the book. All in favor? Aye. Motion carried. 7 by 9 it is. All right. We've made the 2 big decisions. We switched from paper to fabric, and now we know what size we're going to do. Okay. That means I'm going to get this off of here for now. We got to get our handy dandy, our Carl, to cut. Oh, yeah. We vote quickly. We don't mess around. Let me go get some of my... Well, do I have chipboard here? I don't think I have enough. I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, 5 pieces of chipboard. 2 backs, and then 1 more for the spine. Let me see if I have any here for the spine. No. I got no pieces. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any pieces left over. All right, I need 5 pieces of chipboard. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. This is 70 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still can't find one, Des? Okay, so this is 70 points. This is about the thickness of a quarter, I would say. That's what 70 points is. Okay, so this is standard 8.5 by 11. So we're going to cut it down to a 7 by 9, right? So first we're going to cut it down to 9. Make sure I did that right. And now we're going to cut this down to 7. I'm going to do the 7 first. So then I can cut the... Well, it's still going to be too short. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. That's 1. Yes, Facebook Marketplace offer up. And you just got to check regularly. This corner looks a little... No, it doesn't. It's my impression. We got our 7x9 times 2. Well, 4 for 2 books. And now we need to do the spines. Now we need to talk about the spines real quick. Because I need to relax with how I do the insides. No, Kathy, I did not. After what you said, I figured maybe I just wrote the wrong name down. There's only 2 Kathy K's, and both of you said no, and I have a Kathy Graham, and she got a different one. So one of you must have been responding to something, and I just caught it wrong. It's okay. It's one extra purse. I'll wind up selling it down the road, so I'm not worried about it. But I appreciate your help. So 3.5. Okay, so 3.5. Let's see. Where's that ruler? I mean, 3.5 is okay. I think it'll make it wide for the height. It'll be like this wide. I think it'll be too wide. It'll be like that. It'll be like short and stout. Maybe 3. I'm thinking a 3-inch spine. Yeah, I'm thinking a 3-inch spine. Because 2 signatures. So that's the thing. What I need to do, because I've been giving this a lot of thought over the past few months, is I need to reduce the number of pages. I've been watching other creators, and when they do their signatures, they put like 10 pages. Sometimes 8, and then they fill it with their ephemera, and they add stuff to it, and it doesn't become bulky. Because I start with like 16, 18, I can't do that. I need to start with like literally maybe 10 pages. And even if you do 3 at 8 pages each, something like that, reduce the number of pages per signature so that when we fill it, it doesn't become so overwhelming. Yeah. Oh, excellent, Ruthie. My calendar is pinned on my page. So if you go to my page, you could pull up my calendar and you can take a screenshot. I'm on 3 days a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But I do take a couple of days off. So like this Wednesday, I'm off, but I'll be back on Friday. So yeah, so I was thinking, I do like the 3 signatures. But then for 3 signatures, I feel like I prefer them to be sewn in, and then that's a permanent thing. I kind of like using the elastic because I feel like you use the book more. It's more sustainable that way. So I think I'd rather do a couple extra pages and do just 2 signatures. So maybe we'll do like 2 signatures with like either 10 or 12 at most each. Because that's, you multiply that times 2 when you fold it in half, blah, blah, blah. You know how that goes. So with that said, and generally, one of them is decorative and one of them is usually for writing. I usually do 1 signature with paper, lined paper for writing only. Because I don't like putting the writing in the middle so much. On the folios, the little Amazon journals, yes. But on these type of journals, the book journals, I feel like it's not easy to write on a page that's mixed in with ephemera and decorations. So I tend to do that a little bit separate. Maybe 10, now 12, I don't know, we'll see. Before you know it, there's 17 pages on here. I can't. We'll see how it how it goes, how it feels, right? It's got to, and then of course how it looks, and how much stuff we're gonna put in it. Here's a cool thing. I did want to try something new. I want to try and add an envelope as a page, like an envelope that's folded in half. So it's got open that we could open on both sides. Just as an extra thing when we do our signature. And I'm gonna look around, see what else. Like I wanted to add a few different elements, which would reduce the number of pages a little bit. That's on period. Exactly. Okay. So I just cut my 9. Now we're gonna cut 3. And we need a second one. Great. Perfect. This Carl is amazeballs. And now we have extras for little tiny books that we can make too. That would be kind of cute. I can make little mini Asian books too. That'd be with all the extras. How cute are they? Like little purse ones, key rings or something. So we'll save these. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't have, definitely different. I know what you mean. So the only difference though would be Adam, would be if we were doing like a book box where there's another spine and then another flap. There you have to account for that. So there are certain things that, yes, you have to account for that as well. But yeah, little mini books will be cute. Who doesn't like a little mini book, right? Or fold outs. Yes, or fold outs too, for sure. My God, it's been so long since I've done one of these. Do I even remember how? What? Maybe I should go watch Connie's Coolest Crafts and see her videos on YouTube so I can learn how to put a book together. You're so proud of yourself? What you do, Alma? That's what you do, Sandra. Oh, very good. Okay. We're making book covers too. Ah, thank you, Gigi. You're so sweet to me. Barbara's working on an Easter book. It's the good time for that. I'm going to do that as well. This Asian book we're going to work on here and there. It's not going to be like a project that we have to get done every single day. I definitely want to do a few Easter things, and I want to do them now so that people can get them before Easter. And I do have, because I have some papers and some cards and stuff like that that I had ordered to make some Easter items. So I definitely have to do that as well. If I sprinkle inside a faux leather from fabric store. I gotta tell you, it's very difficult to emboss leather. On the regular, you could try. You could try, but it's not easy. I've tried it. It's thick because I think to emboss leather, you actually need heat to emboss it. You know what I'm saying? But you could try it, but I have not been successful because I wanted to emboss my logo on some leather. Now I did buy an iron with my logo on. I didn't buy it. My family gave it to me. We haven't tested it yet. No, the thin faux leather, you should be able to emboss some stuff on it. Yes, the thin faux leather. Real leather is what's difficult, but if it's that thin faux leather, you should be able to emboss a little bit on it. Yeah. And if you spritz the back with a little bit of water, it'll soften it up a little bit, which will probably take the embossing even better. Velvet with stamps, yes. Or foam. Let's just get the two of them put together now. Don't put too much water. Just a nice little spritz, kind of like you do for die cutting. Another tip, guys, is when you're doing die cutting that I didn't mention before, if it's a really thick paper, or if it's especially if it's a thin paper, it's a good idea to spritz it with water so that your die cut doesn't cut through the spots where it's not supposed to cut through. So you basically just spritz your paper a little bit and then emboss it. Not die cutting, embossing. Because sometimes the embossing is so heavy that it will cut through your paper. Good. Okay. This tape I get from Amazon. It's in my storefront. It's a 3-pack that you get, and it does last a while. But I really like it, even though I know some people don't like to use it because it's the shiny, and they say that the glue doesn't really adhere to it. But I haven't had any issues. I use this tape all the time because I'm not, I'm just doing the 2 pieces of spine, so it'll be fine to use this, because I find that the book tape is a little bit more expensive, and it's a little thinner, and it doesn't last as long. Yes, they do have videos, Terry. Okay. So now I'm probably gonna have to have the girls turn on the iron. I'm sure of it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go iron this. Let me ask the girls. Leah? Lee? Can you turn on the iron for me? Plug it in? Thank you. Okay, you can see how it's shedding. So we're gonna cut it with the pinking shears. Oh no, Pat, the kimono idea we're still doing, but the kimono I'm gonna use for an Amazon bag because I want to use that big dragon, and I don't want to cut them up. So I need like a bigger book, and I'm thinking like the best thing to use is like one of those large, tall Amazon envelope bags, the soft crinkle cut. But I haven't. The kimono right now is missing. We took it. I think we took it downstairs, and just with Christmas and everything, it just got buried. So we need to go find it. In the meantime, we're gonna do a pink and a blue hardcover, um, Middle Eastern themed books, and then we'll do the kimono. We're still doing the kimono for sure. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's tight, but it'll work. I like to have a little bit more than that, but no, I don't think I'm going to do it this way. You know why? Because we're going to have to trim this up and it's going to shorten it, and I want to make sure that we have enough. I'm going to cut it the other way, which unfortunately means I won't be able to do more than one of these. But we could get a smaller book out of it down the road. Asian Middle Eastern is the different. Yeah, it is an East kind of sort of. That book says Middle East. The book that with the paper, it does say Middle East. I'm gonna trim the edge real quick because this is really annoying me. All this fraying because it's getting caught on all of my little nicks and cuts on my hands. You know. I don't know. That's what it says. It says. I'll show it to you in a minute. I think that Asians refers to specifically Chinese, Japanese. Those are all Asian. And then I think the East encompasses everything. The Middle East, I thought, was more like Turkey and that kind of thing. Let me see the book. Yeah. The book says Far East. See, it's the Far East versus the Middle East. Middle East, I think, is more Turkey, Iran, Israel. That's Middle East. Far East is Asian. I think so. Do we have anybody of that background, ethnicity that can tell us? There's got to be somebody out there. Oh boy. Okay. We got one down, ready to go. For ironing. Let's do the next one. Same thing on this one. This one has a finished, like not a finished edge, but it's kind of a little bit, it's got a finish on it. So it's not fraying. feel like this side. Let me try and cut this straight. This is a little bit thicker. Oh, thanks, Lou. Thanks, Lucy. Oh my goodness, you guys are doing lessons and I'm missing it. I'm a righty. I got a cut from this side. I'm just looking to trim a little bit because that's a little thick. Nah, I don't use the rulers for this. It's not that important. And this is like a satiny fabric, so it's going to move all over the place anyway. Just want to make sure I got the bulk of the image. Hi, Chunkers. It's an illusion. I'm not beveling it. You're talking about my scissors? These are pinking shears. They're made specifically, they're zigzag. They're made specifically to shear your fabric so that it doesn't fray. And I'm actually cutting off the edge of my table, is how I'm doing it. Okay, we got our blue. And we have our pink. I'm going to go iron them. I'll be right back. Do you want to say hi? TikTok?
No, we're good.
Oh, they're going to get upset now.
What? Say hi to people.
And what are you babysitting for me today?
Bugsy took over.
Are you babysitting for me? Huh? What are we doing? What is this? What's going on over here? Oh yeah, I have extra fabric, and then I have the purple. I'm eyeing up the purple, guys. I may have to make a third. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Damn it. Let's just do with the two, but maybe we'll do a third. Okay. You can't stay here, buddy. Mommy has work to do, buddy. I can't work with you here. Let me see if I could get him onto the yes, plus the kimono. Kim, hush your mouth. I'm putting you in a timeout. Kim's in a timeout. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Go on. Go. Go. Go over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. Yes, right there. Sit down. Let's see if he sits on the, he likes to sit on the, on my paper cutter. No? That's not chewable. He's looking for stuff to chew. Oh, Tammy. Don't do it. You're going to drop stuff. Look at him. Look at him trying to... Guys, check this out. Did you see what he just did? This cat. He thinks he's the boss. Okay. Let's do this. I should still cut like it's a little bit too much. I don't want to deal with too much fabric and making this too bulky. So I'm going to trim a little bit more. Just a little bit, like maybe 3/4 of an inch. No, like an inch. This is not the right way to cut, but I gotta get me some better scissors. These things are so hard. They get like, I don't know, hard to use after a while. That's better. Actually, we can use this for... Let me look at the scraps. I can use some of these scraps for, not that. That one I can. Just these two I could use. No, it's non-directional. Okay, so here we go. And again, let's test it. We didn't test it yet. I'm going to test this. This little piece of scrap. Just to see how it, if it's going to soak it up. I know it is. But I want to see how bad. Like, how much do I have to smear the glue so that it doesn't get too absorbed. So you see I have a whole bunch of glue. I'm going to smear the one side, not the other. Smeared one side, not the other. And now I'm putting the fabric right on top. Okay, obviously smearing it is better. It's not too bad. It didn't soak it up too badly. So by the time we smear it, it'll be tacky enough where it shouldn't come through. I'm going to do what I normally do, which is I'm just going to stick to the outer border, because if I need to add, if the glue does come through and we don't like it, we can always add a piece of lace on the seams, as opposed to in the middle. I mean, we could do the spine technically, but I'm going to do the glue just barely around the edges, because remember, you're going to fold it over and it's going to get tucked in on the inside. That's going to hold it in place. So, oh, hold on. I got the puzzle piece. Okay, puzzle's done. Hello, mother-in-law. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, if they're expensive to pro sharpen, then it might be better just buy new ones. I thrift a lot of them, to be honest with you, but they're always not that great, you know? And do the four corners. Well, Joann's is going out of business, so you know I'm going to be eyeing them up. So I'm doing it down here, not all the way up on the edge, so that the edge is nice and clean, and wherever the glue is will be hidden with the inside flat. so we don't have to worry about the glue up on the edge. So you want to do it where the fabric is going to end only. Again, this is all from mistakes that I've made, learning in the past, learn from my mistakes. That's what we try to tell all our kids, right? Learn from my mistakes. I used to go all the way up to the edge, and then I'd be like, oh, now you could see it. So it's like, learn my lesson. The cool thing is the blue one's going to look nice with silver. Oh, I didn't know they didn't accept any more gift cards. I saw. Oh, are you okay, Ma? You having bad weather? We had a lot of wind, but did the rain hit us, Larry? Is it coming? Yeah, we're gonna get hit with rain. It hasn't hit us yet. Yeah, I heard they don't take gift cards. It's terrible that they don't do that. I think that's a terrible practice. They should honor the gift cards, but they could do whatever they want, right? Oh, yesterday, Ma? Okay. We're getting him today, like in a little while. It was super windy a little bit ago. See that? Exactly like I said. Bled through. So we're probably going to have to put, well, a little bit of lace will look pretty anyway. But yeah. So now we'll be able to hide it with some lace. Just on both sides or across, probably on the both sides. Because that's not going to dry pretty. Do you see what I'm saying? And I was careful. It didn't happen on the top. Nor on the bottom. But it did happen here. Maybe did I forget to smear that one? I don't think I did. I thought I smeared them all. But it looks really pretty. Oh, yes, it's thin and it's satin. Satin will soak up the glue. It totally will. So you really need to let it get tacky. So with the next one, we'll let me move this. We'll let it get tacky. But I was planning on putting some ribbon, some lace or anything, something like that on to make it a little more, you have to zhuzh it up a little bit. So that doesn't matter. This one is a little bit different because it's satin, but I don't think it's as satiny as that. It's a little bit different than that one. I'm gonna leave the corner. The problem I find with tape, Terry, is that um, it winds up at some point or other losing its adhesiveness, I think. And then when it loses the adhesiveness, the fabric will be loose. Because that's what happens with stickers, right? Stickers wind up losing its adhesiveness at some point. When you find those old stickers that you want to use and you're like, oh, they're not sticky, now I have to use glue. Yeah. Yeah, but not on all of it. Like only that one part. Like the other side, it didn't do that, and it had tape on the other side too. So yeah, I get where you were going with that. I'm wondering if I didn't smear it like this and didn't wait enough for it to become tacky, because it's like a bead. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll show it to you again in a minute. You see, it's only down here and here. It wasn't the whole thing. There's tape. There's tape this wide. So you would think it would be the whole thing if it was the tape. I'm sure the tape didn't help. That's a good point. This fabric is different. It's not 100% satin like that one is. It's more thready, so it's a little bit more forgiving. But like I said, I wasn't concerned because I knew I was going to put some kind of lace.
No, they're in your name. No. No. I don't believe so. I don't believe you. You don't. I don't believe you. Encourage that like that.
How come everyone's so quiet on YouTube and Facebook today? So Lisa, I tried the spray adhesive. When was that, guys? When did I use it? Oh, when I did the vintage. Did you see my post for the vintage? It was the Christmas one where it was all like it was satin, and I crumpled it up to make it look like a waterfall on the outside of the book. So I used the spray adhesive for that, and it actually worked pretty good. I'm concerned down the road it's gonna loosen up. Maybe I didn't use enough, but I did, and it was a good option. I felt it is hard to with the overspray, so you have to like really plan well how you're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of times it's the person who's mean.
I use it all the time when I'm going to non-card stock together. So Kathy, I did all three tonight because of the auction, because we did an auction um for the the Merlot folio, the portfolio. So I wanted to give everybody an opportunity. So I did all three platforms today. Just pick fabric that you don't have to worry about it being straight, where there isn't like a pattern that you need to worry about. You know what I'm saying? And that cuts your problems in half. Like, don't do stripes. Don't do like certain things. Stay away from. This kind of fabric is great because it has like there's a pattern, but not a pattern that is that important to follow. That's the only thing. Yeah, you don't see each other's comments. Yeah, see, that one's really pretty. No issues with this one. We could still add a pretty, um, some lace to it if we wanted to. So there's no right or wrong, up or down. Really pretty. Okay, so let's pick the interior. And I did. I actually cut the corners a little bit after, because this one was a little bit shorter than that one was, and I wanted to see if I needed it or not. And then after I pulled the corners down, I just trimmed about this. It was a tiny bit after I glued it though. I trimmed the very edge just so it wasn't so bulky. It's not paper, Tracy. This is fabric. These are fabrics. I'm using fabrics. We're doing a blue and a pink. Okay, now we need to pick the inside. That's always fun. Yeah, it's really pretty fabric. Maybe. So the one that we threw, we're gonna put lace. We're gonna put some lace on the ends. Yep, we're gonna put some lace on there. Let me think for a second. I'm thinking about the inside and also what order I'm going to do everything in, as far as like the enclosure. You have to think about everything before you go any further, right? Because you need to know, do I have to punch any holes anywhere? Do I need to glue anything first? Like if we're going to do a satin, um, enclosure, or are we going to do a brooch enclosure, or whatever the enclosure is going to be. Now is the time we have to decide. The spine is 3, so this is a 7 by 9 with a 3-inch spine. Um, they're both the same size. We're doing like we're doing a boy and a girl. We're doing twins. We're doing a boy and a girl. Um, I'm debating whether I want to do the spine in the fabric as well. think it's going to be hard to work with because of the satin. So I think we're going to stick with paper for the inside. Yeah. We're going to do that. Okay, so let me get. We'll start with the textured paper first and see if there's anything there that we like. Enclosure, Tracy, is how the book closes. So, for example, I happen to have these two here. This is with a ribbon that ties. See, it's a ribbon that you just tie it. This one is with the brooch, and then you tie it, you close it like this. See that? You just wrap this around. So the enclosure is how does the book close? How will you close the book? And there's many ways to close the book. Elastics. Thank you. These are both sold. Both to the same person, actually. This is our beautiful, like, St. Patty's Day type journal. And this is a folio. There's flip-throughs posted on my page if you want to check it out. Very, very pretty. These are very pretty on the inside, too. Don't worry, Mary. They're both right in your bag. Yes, you could do ribbon. You could do elastic. You could do a latch. There's some books that close like latches. There's different ways of enclosing, of making an enclosure. I mean, you just have to use your imagination. Some chains, yes, chains and clamps. Yep. I think this gold will be pretty for the pink because it matches the fabric pretty good, and it's going to pull the gold off of the paper. Very Middle Eastern looking to me, this gold. I don't use this gold a lot, but I like that. It is solid. I like using this textured paper because it's very forgiving. Let me just look at the other one, the darker gold, the bronze. I don't find that the ones without the texture, I feel like they're gonna come off, like they're gonna pop off any minute now. For some reason, it just makes me feel that way. I don't know why. It does, but it does. Yeah, I think the texture just, it helps hide it a little bit too, which is nice. I don't have any more of this gray. What a shame. Do I? It's too dark. So I feel like this gray would have been, or this gray would have been perfect, right? But I don't have enough. I need 2 of those. I only have 2 of them, so that's good. Okay, and for the blue, probably gonna do the textured one. Oh no, Patty. Well, we hope you're okay. I'm glad you're able to join us, but I hope you're feeling okay, honey. We'll definitely keep you in our prayers. Where do I buy this paper? Some of this paper I get from, like the textured one is from Hobby Lobby. The This kind I got a while back. It's also Hobby Lobby. It's Paper Studio. You buy it by the piece, but they're starting to not carry as much. Like I'm down to my last 2 pieces. Well, good luck tomorrow, honey. Keep me posted. Let me know how you're doing. So I always go whenever they're on sale, and I buy like at least 10 or 20 sheets. And I always buy 2 sheets at a time to make sure, because you always need 2 sheets, one for the spine and then 2 for the sides. So yeah, I've never seen this paper at Joann's. Um, Michael's, I haven't seen this type either. And then I did buy a pad, like not a pad, a paper pack, a textured paper pack from Walmart like 2 years ago, and that was a good pack. It had like a whole bunch in there. You're scared. You keep getting headaches. Oh, honey. Well, just stay positive. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and whatever it is, you're gonna deal with it, and you'll get through it. But one day at a time. Okay, one day at a time. But definitely keep your doctor informed of anything new, any new symptoms, any new feelings, something weird. And if it doesn't feel right, say something. You know your body better than anybody else. We're all going to pray for you tonight. There's 80 people on here tonight. We're all going to pray for you tonight at the end of the live. We always say a prayer at the end of the live, and we always have good intentions towards specific people, and you will definitely be in our prayers tonight. Okay, hon? We're going to keep you, and we're going to keep Sandy, who just got diagnosed with breast cancer. We're going to pray for her as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you're not alone. We're all here with you. So I did not hear back from Val. Val is another one of our followers. She had surgery on Friday. I'm hoping that I hear from her tomorrow. As soon as I hear from her, I'll let you guys know. But I did not hear anything back. And I'm sure I'm not on the top of the list of her family to notify me of what's going on. And she's probably not on TikTok. But I'll keep sending her a message to try to get you guys an update on Val, see how she's doing. But yeah, even our silent watchers are going to pray for you. Don't you worry. You got this, and we got you. Okay, so we're going to go with white for the blue one. Good, honey. All right, so these books are 9 inches tall, so we could cut this down to about 8.5. That way we get like a 1/4 inch on top and a 1/4 inch on the bottom of a border. Because when you cut easy measurements, you don't have to remeasure. You could just cut a size and it's going to fit just perfectly. Um, so we'll do that with this. We're going to cut these down to 8.5. Well, yes, if you guys are new to my page, um, unfortunately, I have had quite a bit of medical situations in my lifetime. And I think I've had, the last count was like 21 surgeries in the past 10 years or so. I think it's been 10 years is when the surgery nonsense started. So yeah, so not that I'm a professional, but I have gone through a lot, and I'm always available if anybody is going through something and wants to just have somebody listen or an opinion or something. Yeah. Well, I'm a breast cancer survivor, in case you guys don't know, and I also had cancer in my face. I have a beautiful scar. I'll show you my scar. It starts on the front, which you really can't see, and it goes all the way to the back of my ear and down my neck. Goes down my neck. They basically filleted my face open, which I would have loved to have seen. I told the doctor, can you take pictures? I want to see what the inside of me looks like. That's why if you look at my face, it's not really symmetrical. Like, you see how this side is a little bit straighter and this side is a little bit more puffy? That's because they took out the large parotid gland, your large saliva gland, out of here. They took it out. So it kind of, and they put a little bit of a muscle in there to kind of fill it, but it's never the same. When I look at a certain angle, I could, like right there, you see that indentation right there? See that big indentation? Yeah, that's, I don't have that on this side. See, on this side, I don't have that because they removed the whole thing out. Yeah. So I'm a little self-conscious about it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, well, it is, I'm here. I survived it and I'm here. That's all that matters. They made me I'm not perfect. I'm like completely different. My smile's a little bit crooked. When I first came out of that surgery, it took about 6 months before I could pucker. I couldn't pucker. I puckered like this. Don't laugh, but I was like this. That's how I puckered. It was all cockeyed. Because, it takes a long time for all your nerves to connect. They have to cut through all of your nerves. There's a lot of nerves in your face. I did point it out, yes. If I hadn't pointed it out, you guys probably would have never noticed. Yeah. Aw, thanks, honey. Yeah, yeah. Amazing, right? Yeah, it's like my little battle scars. Okay. So we selected our paper for the inside, and now we need to figure out, I'm either testimony of the miracle of God, or God is like, we're leaving her down there as long as possible. She's gonna come up here and wreak all kind of, you know what, because she's gonna want answers and questions that I'm not gonna have for her. So we're gonna leave her there for a little while longer. True. Oh, Joy, is it Joy? Joy? I'm sorry to hear that, and we will keep your son in our prayers as well, then, sweetheart. I hope he comes through it. You have blood clots in your hand. Okay, so as long as it's not in a DVT, it's is it a superfluous vein or is it a deep vein? That's where it's concerning, right? Oh, it's Joey. Okay. Prayers for your son, Joey. I like the spelling. In her head. Wait, Kathy, what was that? Did I miss one of your statements, Kathy? Jason. Okay. You know what? Let's make a little list because I don't want to forget anybody that we're praying for today. Um, so we're gonna pray for Sandy, Jason, Pat. Yes, we need to make a list because I'll forget. I got Jason on here and Patty, not Pat, Patty. We are prayer warriors, and there's power in numbers. So there's a lot of us. So if everyone hangs out, Lori, that's right, because she's having surgery. Val, because she had surgery on Friday. Val P. Okay, Sandy, Jason, Patty, Lori, and Val. Am I missing anybody? I mean, we pray for everybody, even people that don't ask for it but need it. We always pray for those. So, and if you don't pray, you could just put good intention, positive energy, whatever it is that you practice is perfectly acceptable. It's all the same. It's all going in the same direction. Oh, you're welcome, Patty. So if people are like, oh, I'm not Joanne, who's been very sick, that's a good point. And Marianne is sick right now, so we'll pray for Marianne too. So Marianne will get better. Oh, in her head, not her hand. Oh, I got you. Terry and Marianne. Oh, thanks, Kathy. Oh, I didn't know they were in your head. So, Patty, I don't personally have experience in that. However, my cousin just went through that in September, October. She went to the hospital with the severe headaches, and she wound up having blood clots that they had to drain. They had to drill and release the pressure and whatnot. They were like almost like aneurysms, basically. But she did, pull through. She has 2 scars, like up here. Now my cousin is 14 years younger than me. Okay, she's I call her my little baby cousin, but she's 42, 43 years old, 43 years old now, and she just went through that. So you just got to stay positive. Don't overstimulate yourself, like watching your phone and stuff. Don't. I'm glad you're here with us, but give your brain a rest. But she just went through it, so stay positive, honey. Stay positive. And then we always ask for world peace, Terry, don't we? You lost your balance? Yeah. She had issues with her eyesight afterwards. Like it took a while for her eyesight to restore itself. I feel like I'm lost. Like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Sure, that too. We have to ask for world peace. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I think we're only going to be able to finish one today, and we'll have to do the other one on Thursday. Friday. But so if this is going to be the inside gold, then maybe we'll do. We'll look for a very light pink ribbon. No, Adam. Hello, nice to meet you, Lexi. Welcome. I feel like I've seen your name before. Is this your first time watching my live? We are starting a journal today. Actually, we're starting 2 journals today. I did not say that, Adam. Stop putting words in my mouth. Guys, if you don't know, Adam is the advocate for everyone, trying to get me to go live every single day. But I work full time. I have a life. I have things to do. I'm thinking like, maybe we'll go with the chiffon. The union, yes. He claims to have a union and that I'm not allowed to do anything unless the union approves it. And my crazies go along with it and said, yes, the union. Let me get the box because I was going to get just regular satin ribbon, but I think because it's going to be like that Asian flare, I think the chiffon will look really pretty. You must have seen me earlier in someone else's chat. Here, Lou. Linda, we vote the majority. I still have executive power. So I do a lot of lives with Chris Hunter. I've done lives with Jennifer, Hangry Mama 4 Girls. I've done lives with a few people. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, we watch a lot of cat videos too, and we share because we have cats, and we share them with each other. Oh, I think this is a pretty one. You were thinking about being in the chat. Absolutely. I always encourage people to join in the chat. Every once in a while, I'm like, hey, is there a newbie? Is there somebody who's never, commented? Just say hi to us. Because some people are silent watchers, and that's perfectly fine. You just want to watch and observe and, pick up a few tips maybe, learn a thing, one thing maybe. But you get to know us, you get to be friends with us, and I think that goes a long way. I'm going to prop this open with something so that I can kind of figure out how much ribbon should we leave here, because I think this ribbon looks really pretty. I think that's good. I tend to make the books a little, I'm not going to make this one super chunky, but I'm eyeballing it. If the spine is 3 inches, the mouth is usually going to be like 4 or 5. I think that looks pretty. Yeah, so you don't have to call it junk journal. You really don't. You could call it anything you want. Some people call it scrapbooking, believe it or not. And the only reason, in my opinion, we call it a junk journal is because, to me, I put everything but the kitchen sink in there. It's not that I necessarily put junk in there, because I don't put junk, but I do recycle. And, one man's garbage is another man's treasure, right? Yeah, this is like a chiffon, and so is this is the typical chiffon with the frayed edges. This is what the chiffon actually looks like. It's very, very thin. That's actual chiffon. That is like a derivative. It's more of a chenille kind of a thing, I think, because it's not frayed. I think it has to be frayed to be called the chiffon. But it's really pretty, and it's got the curly ends, which makes it look very dainty. Oh, you could hear it, Ma? Your mom hears you watching comps. Come say hi to your mom.
I'm not too sure.
All right, what's the matter? What hurts? You're limping. If you're gonna take a shower, that's because something hurts. Yeah, well, I tend to save a lot of things, but I do recycle and repurpose a lot of things, which is cool. I know, I love that curly ribbon. I have it in all the different colors. I'm gonna see if I have it in like a blue that matches this one. I don't think I have the curly in that blue though. Chiffon probably. We have to go with chiffon. I have like a dark blue, black. No, that's black. Let me keep looking. We might be surprised. Maybe not. Don't see it. It's going to have to be the regular chiffon, I think. I thought maybe if I keep digging, you never know, right? If I keep digging, I might find some. Because here's all my... This is just chiffon. That's all that's in here. This is a perfect blue, but I don't think it's not enough. But this is going to be good for tags. It's the right blue for tags. Of course, now I'm not going to have that same blue. Let me check in my blue ribbon box, just in case I accidentally threw some in there. I try not to do that. I try to keep the chiffon separate, but you never know. Well, Lexi, if you on my YouTube channel, all of my lives are uploaded there. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see all of my previous lives, step by step on everything I make. Step by step. You could fast forward, you could watch, and you could learn and rewatch, and that's a great like little tool for you to have. Let me just see what we got in here. Ah, see? Oh no, that's not. It's not the curly. I thought it was the curly, but it's not. It's a solid. No, I don't have it. But this one will work. Yes. Well, they're 5 hour longs because of this. This is what we do. So you could fast forward and just watch the steps. But yeah, my lives are long. My Sunday lives, especially, because we start at 6. Like right now, we're at 4 hours. And I've gone 7, 8 hours. What was the maximum I've got? I think I've gone. I want to say like 10, 11 hours with you guys one time. We went till 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy. No, they don't limit you. No, not 50. Oh well, we did an overnight. I did an overnight twice, um, with Chris Hunter, and that was fun. And so we do a lot of fun stuff like that. This one's going to be regular chiffon, so we could just make them the exact same length. No sense in reinventing the wheel. It is a long time, but we did a lot of stuff. Our husbands got involved a couple of times. We had our husbands do a craft. Um, oh my goodness, we had a blast. We experimented. One of those lives, it was all about just experimenting with things that we've never done before. So we all did them for the first time together and learned what to do and what not to do, kind of a way. Those experiment days are lots of fun. Well, because I don't drink a lot during my lives, which is not good, but I don't. And I have trained myself since young. Um oh, I knew I was going to leave something out. Um when I went to school, I would go to the bathroom when I got up in the morning. I'd go to school. I'd come home for lunch, go to the bathroom. I'd go to school, and then I'd come home and go to the bathroom when I came home. I never went to the bathroom in school. It was just like something I didn't do. Um, and that became like a habit. Like even at work. Now I go because I force myself to drink. Um, but oh, during the overnights when you found me, EO, I wasn't even lost. I was here the whole time. I know the things we share. There's no shame. There's no shame in my game. I do have to put things away right away though. That you'll notice. I don't like clutter. I don't like a mess, and I can't work like that. So there'll be times during my life where I'm like, hold on a minute, I got to put stuff away. I'm crowded and I got to put stuff away. But now that you said that, let me get some water. No secrets. Well, maybe one secret. It does. It looks beautiful. Look at the pink. It looks amazing. The blue looks great, but the glue bled through, guys. You see how the glue bled through? So we're going to put some lace on that to hide that, which is fine. It's going to look pretty. But because we're going to use this for the enclosure, we're going to be popping our holes in to glue that first. So the ribbon goes down first, and then we put our paper on top, and then we finish up, okay? Okay, so this is going to be silver, and this is going to be gold. No, that's not my secret. We stay up late. I'm going to try not to be late today because I got to go to work tomorrow. But, well, you know how that works. All right, so I'm going to make the hole a little bit further down here so that our paper kind of covers it. It's going to cover that whole part, okay? So instead of towards the edge here, I'm going to go a little bit further down. But first, let me measure and make sure it's not going to interfere with the paper. Okay, the paper is going to be 6. All right, so I have to go down. Let's find the middle, which is 4.5. And then we're going to go right here. Okay, so then I could set this. A little further back. I'm just gonna line it up, put my pencil through. Make sure that worked. It's a crocodile with a P. I have a love-hate relationship with this thing. It's like, it's a necessity. We all need it. And sometimes I really, really hate it because it's just so obnoxious and it doesn't work right. And it just screws up your eyelet a lot. We always have a conversation about that because, like I said, we have a love-hate relationship with our crocodile. Truly. And maybe the issue isn't necessarily the crocodile. Maybe the issue are the eyelids because they're all made so differently. You buy the 3/16, but they're not really 3/16. They're smaller. And then you buy the 1/8 and they're too big. And then you try to use one and it's the neck isn't long enough. And then, like, I could tell you, we go through this constantly. And here I go. I'm off. You got me started on the crocodile. But this is nothing new. This is nothing new. I think and some people are just fine with it, they could care less, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that, right? Make sure I'm getting gold and gold. Yeah, you don't want to get me started on we just had a whole conversation about eyelets on Friday. I need to make sure they're the same color because I have like various golds. I'm gonna get gold. Needs to be the other gold. Nope. I've got this nice shiny one. So now I'm on a hunt for another shiny one. Come on. Anybody on Facebook or YouTube? Did I lose you guys? I see 0 comments today. Right now. Oh. Haha. 2 shiny ones. Yes, I already shipped it out, Kim. So, but those don't work with everything because of the thickness of those. And for this one, we're going to do silver. So I actually sell what we call long neck. Oh, YouTube is glitching. Maybe that's what's going on. Because I haven't seen any comments in a long time. Make sure those are the right ones that I want to use. So you need to have like different thicknesses. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So, well, now you're going to have the long ones, Kim. I just mailed them out. Did you get a notification that I mailed them out, that I shipped them out? You should have. So we're going to do A1. And I always pinch my finger when I do this. Okay. I was just curious because you should get notification that, your package shipped when we scan it. I mean, that was my understanding of how it's supposed to work. Okay. All right, so that part's done. I could go away. It would be an email. Should be an email. Because it's through the website, so it's a regular email. Whatever email you wrote. Perfect. So now you have a tracking number for it. It said 3 days. Okay, so now we're feeding this through. Okay, so we just put it through the holes. We'll let that one sit for a minute. Get this one done. Okay, so while these dry, we're gonna cut our paper for the middle. So we know that this is 9 inches tall, so I'm just gonna cut the paper down to 8.5 high, and then I'm gonna do the spine will be, where's my tape? Because it's 3 inches. I want to go at an inch. I'm gonna do 6 inches, and then yeah, everything's gonna be 6 inches. All right, meaning 6 inches wide. The flaps. All right, so I need to cut 2 down to 8.5. We said. And then 6. Okay, so the white one's done. Luckily, with all of these, one's a little bit more crinkly than the other, which is fine. We'll do 8.5 again. And then 6. And 6. Okay, that's that one. Okay, and we have 2 pieces extra. Oh, there you are. I see you. Thanks, Jess. Definitely love hate. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, I sell long neck eyelets on my website. They're 6 millimeter long. So they're a little bit longer than whatever you buy at the store. And they're good for like when you have to double up on your chipboard. In case anyone out there is interested in it, I have it's 100. You get 100 eyelets, 50 silver, 50 gold, in a little packet, and it's $7 for the 100 eyelets. I buy them 1,000 at a time, and then I make smaller packets for you guys to sell. I've gone through thousands and thousands of them, to be honest with you. I think I've purchased them at least 5 times. So you're talking, I've sold almost 10,000 eyelets. Yeah, that's crazy, right? But pretty cool. Okay. So, to judge or not to judge is the question. And I'm inclined in this one. I don't know. I know, right, Kim? Yeah. Because when I buy them, I buy 1,000 silver and I buy 1,000 gold. That's how much. That's the how many I have to buy. They don't sell them in smaller packets. So I've ordered at least 5 times. To judge or not to judge? No. Well, in this particular case, because we're not doing this in a vintage, we're keeping it clean. Um, just go on my website, pop it in, or if you want to wait till my destash and then add it to your destash order, that's fine too. Um, so I'm not going to in this case because I don't want to. I want the white to stay nice and clean, right? Zhuzh, yeah. Yeah, but what color would you zhuzh in? See, because I think that if I zhuzh it in the blue, I may not like the way it looks because of the texture. So I tend to like think about how it's going to look. It's not going to look nice and neat. And I think I'm opting not to. I'm going to tie this in the back for now just to get it out of the way so we don't accidentally put glue on it. But basically, we're ready to glue this down. And because of all the texture, we're going to have to make sure the glue is really, 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 really well distributed because of all the little nooks and crannies. See all the little nooks and crannies? So we need to make sure that our glue goes all the way to the edge. So I do the perimeter. I'm going to hold it, see if this helps get it all the way to the edge. It's kind of helping. Putting a nice thick, there's like a nice thick bead of glue. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just smearing it so it goes all the way in those nooks and crannies. Okay. Let's get the first one on. I also usually use a little bit of tape just on the paper portion to keep the paper to the paper. I do train at work. I do. I do train at work. Um, I've always been, yeah, I should have been a teacher probably, but I wound up graduating from DeVry instead, which is fine. All right, see now these aren't cut even. I'm gonna have to go and cut that, trim it a little bit to even it off. It's on an angle somehow. Let me see. That's not an angle. It's this side. There we go. Okay. Really? Aw, that's cute. I'm channeling your mama for you. Okay, let's get these done. So we can all go night night. Well, snack, then night night. We have to have our snacky first. I think the other way. I'm gonna flip it because I think the other way lined up a little bit better. Yeah. And that's okay. The glue is still all there. Now we're just gonna do a couple of these here. Just to make sure those edges. Okay, now we'll do the other side. A paper slicer. Okay, Lexi, I went through a paper slicer saga that you wouldn't believe. And it really depends on what you're comfortable working with. So here's the thing. I now use this guillotine right here. I use this. It's a guillotine cutter. It takes a minute to get used to, but I do like it. Not as much for real precise cuts. Like I see some people, they put their paper in their cutter and they'll do like a little slice like from here to here, like in the middle. I do that by hand. I don't trust myself in the cutter, the beginning, the end. I don't do that. My favorite cutter is called Carl, but it's an old one. like they make a new one, and the new ones aren't as good as the old ones. It's what I cut the chipboard with. One swipe and it cut the chipboard. Everyone that follows me, quite a few of them go on eBay. That's where I found mine. I bought 2 of them because they do have interchangeable blades. So I have one that's for straight cutting, and then I have one that I change the blades. I have a decal. I have what is it? A Victorian, a decal, and a couple of different ones. Like there's like 4 or 5 different blades that it comes with. Other than that, Fiskars is a really good brand. I have that as well. I'll show you when I do smaller cutting. This is the one that I use. And I know they sell a bigger version of this, which works fine. I just don't do well with these for big paper, like a lot of paperwork. I don't do well with these. For me, you have to kind of figure out what you're comfortable with. Turns out I like chopping. Oh, good. Well, welcome, Tracy Lynn. If you ever have any questions, please, this is what this is for, asking us questions. My YouTube channel has all of my lives, so literally everything I do is on there. What I'm doing today will be on there in a couple of days. My daughter has to just download it and then upload it to the YouTube channel. But yeah, so, and I enjoy, showing you what I do and how I do it and explaining it. It's a lot of fun, and I think it's great inspiring people to do this. This is my relaxation. Although sometimes I cause myself stress, but because, I put stress on myself to get things done within a certain time frame. But it's really not that difficult. You probably have, I'm going to say you probably have about 80% of what you need at home to start one, I guarantee you. I always tell people, don't go out and start buying stuff. So this is addicting, but you know what's really addicting? Buying supplies for this hobby is very, very addicting. So, as a matter of fact, I'm on a no thrift for Lent. I gave up thrifting. I gave up shopping for the month of January, and it went fine. I survived it. And then I gave up thrifting for Lent. So I've got like 4 more weeks to go, I think. But first, find out what you like to do. Like, I went crazy and bought all kinds of stickers, and I rarely use stickers. So my goal right now is to incorporate more stickers into what I do. And you name it. You start buying paper. You start buying wax. You start buying stickers. You start buying ribbon. Shopping for scrapbooking is an event all in of itself. So these 2 are going to be Asian. These are going to be Asian. I will show you the book that I have. This is the beautiful paper that we're going to be using. And I also have books, guys. I forgot. I'm trying to figure out where. Like beautiful paper. I haven't come across the pretty. Oh wait, I think I skipped it. Oh, there it is. Like, look how beautiful that is. Like, I got really pretty paper. I got a lot of ephemera. I've been collecting stuff for about a year. So, I think at some point we're gonna wind up with 4 books. Oh, I only use my glasses when I have to do close-up work. I see fine without them. I only need glasses at night, in case you're wondering. I only need glasses to drive at night, not in the summertime. It's usually, if it's dark, I need glasses at night. And then it's just for basic reading now because I'm 57, Other than that, I see fine. I can see all the comments. So, but sometimes when I'm doing real detailed work, I need to put them on because it's a little blurry. So I keep them up here because I never know when I'm going to do some detail work. It's a nice round number. Okay, you're too funny. Well, what the hell? How old did you think I was, Saul? Saul Alvarado. Do I know you, Alvarado? Are you Portuguese? I'm calm, believe me. I'm from New Jersey. You'll know when I'm not calm. Well, I hope I'm giving you the push to start using it. Start with a small book. You know, start with something. Don't over stress yourself. A little goal. Make a cover. Make a small signature. Put it in the book. Decorate it. See how you feel. My first book, I didn't make it. I bought a book and I decorated it. It was all about cancers. So I started on one way and wound up going another. Okay, so this one is good. We're going to do the second one because I'm one of those people that, well, I need to get it all done now and get this off my plate. You thought I was in my early 60s? Wow. That's really nice of you to say. I appreciate your thoughts, though.
You do not look like you're in your early 60s.
I know I don't look like in my 60s. That's okay. I mean, the fact that it's Sunday night, it's 10:40. I don't have any makeup on, but whatever. If that makes you feel better, boo, you go right ahead. Oh, of course, Tracy. Is it Tracy? I don't want to mispronounce your name, sweetie. Well, just make sure you follow and go check out all my posts. Okay, Tracy Lynn, good. And join us on Friday. I'm going to have a live again on Friday. I usually do Wednesday, but I took off this Wednesday. No comments from the peanut gallery. Oh, Mom, that's what we call a troll. Every once in a while, you get somebody who has to feel good about themselves by putting other people down. But that's okay, because I know I don't look like I'm in my 60s. And that's not being vain. You're right. He didn't ask. And don't go at my mother-in-law. That's my mother-in-law. We all play nice here. We're all adults. If for whatever reason you don't like the content, you could just keep scrolling. That's the beauty of TikTok. No one forces anyone to stay and watch, right? But that's okay. I appreciate that. There's 93 people watching me, so some of them are family, some of them are not. Leah, I'm just talking. Mind your business. If you want to do something simple, Lexi, why don't you start with a tag book, like what we're doing here? No, my attitude's not changing, believe me. Just tired. It's 10:42. I've been at this since 6 o'clock. I've been up since 8 o'clock. Just a long day, and I got to go to work tomorrow. I work full time. This is just a hobby. So Trace, Lexi, why don't you start with a tag book? Meaning, just cut out some tags, any shape and size you want, and just make each tag a different theme and put them like this together. And this could be like your first book. Some can be with writing. Some can be with whatever thing you want. If you want to follow what we're doing, it's pinned. I have a playlist, and it has like some themes for you to follow. And you can do that. This is a great way to start because there's no sewing involved. We'll be sewing signatures on Friday. So Friday is when we're going to put the page, signatures is the pages together, and then we sew them, and then they go in the book. So, but I think this is a great way to start where you don't have to really sew anything, and you could just get used to dealing with the paper, the glue, doing different things with like fabrics and ribbons, and I have like, you know, metals in here and ribbons in here and all kinds of stuff. But it's a good way to start. Another good way to start. Exactly. A lot of people do that. Yes, it's called. We're as a joke we call it a tag along book, but it's just a tag book. And what you could do too is, that would be cute for a desk, is just get a plain book and decorate the pages in the book. Start with that, because that's kind of gonna give you a feel for what you like and what you don't like to do, you know. And you can explore working with different mediums like fabrics and textures and maybe jewelry, maybe my goodness, you name it, I've put it in a book, you know? Okay, so this one's pretty much ready. We're gonna do the other one just to get them done, and then we'll be good for the night. Well, this is ready except for the lace. We'll put the lace on Friday on the outside. But I feel like there's a little bit of a ripple, which is kind of annoying me, but see that? A little bit of a ripple there on both sides because it's satin. But that's okay. All right, so this is the beginning of the book. Now, just so you guys know, when we wrap a book in fabric versus paper, it's two different ways that I do it. Oh, you're not keeping me up. I keep myself up. We're going to do the pink and gold one next. Let me make sure you guys are far back enough. And there you go. Yes, if you want to join my Discord, guys, I do have a Discord channel for anyone who wants to ask questions and share your work outside of TikTok, because with TikTok it's kind of hard, but we all talk on my Discord and we share, you know, information, our work. If somebody gets stuck on a project, they put questions there and we all help each other. So you're welcome to join the Discord. So I think the reason the ripple is there is because we didn't glue it flat, which we can't. And an idea would have been to use the spray glue. It probably would have helped to adhere it a little bit. I didn't do it, but once we put the rest of the decorations on it, it'll get hidden and I could pull tight somewhere when I'm doing corners and when I'm doing the lace, I could try and pull it a little bit. So we'll see how that works. We do talk about many topics. My Discord is Connie 1968 _. Okay? Connie 1968 _. Go find me, ask me to be your friend. I'll accept you into my server, and then you're welcome to talk to us and post your questions there if you ever have any questions. All right, I'm going to do the same thing that we did before. Just put the ribbon on the back so we're not fighting with it. I'm just going to mark. Just so I know where to put the paper after it's ready to put in. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing with this one. Well, before I do that, let me spread the glue. We haven't seen our friend from Canada in a while. Nor Tony. Just dawned on me. Okay, great. If you already joined. Tracy Lynn, if you want to join, I don't know if you have Discord or not. Are you familiar with Discord? Some people aren't familiar with it. It's been around for a long time, believe it or not. My kids have been on Discord since they were like 9 or 10 years old. And they're 21 and 23 years old right now. Hi, Sandy. And it's a great way for us to basically text each other outside of TikTok. How you doing, honey? Okay, so you have to, if you already joined it, then you should have the app on your phone. So make sure you have the app, like the little, it's blue, and it looks, to me, it looks like a little remote, what do you call it? Like a PlayStation thingy. Sandy, because you're on TikTok, and TikTok is on my phone, which is on my table. I am on live on YouTube and Facebook as well. But for some reason today, I can't tell if there's even anybody watching me on those apps. So if you guys want to let me know if you're still watching, that'd be great. Because for some reason, it's not giving me that information. We don't know why it's doing that. But that's why I'm set up different. You're on my table. Literally sitting on my table.
My dad worked here for 32 years, and he really instilled the importance of safety to me and how important it is to get home to your family at the end of each shift.
Nah, it's a marble table. It's not going anywhere. You guys could all sit on here. It's fine. So Discord is an app that you have to download, and you have to set up an account for yourself, okay? Just like you do for TikTok. Set up an account for yourself. And then, kind of like you follow on TikTok, you do the same thing. It's more like a Facebook, where you're going to find me and you're going to friend me. And then I'm going to accept you. And now you're in my server. I control the server. So when I accept you into my server, you communicate with everybody. I have different conversations. We have a general conversation. We have a conversation for just destashing. We have a conversation for just the tag-alongs. Oh, thank you, Jesse. For those of you that are on YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't tell if there's anybody watching or not. But I hope you're enjoying it. Yes, you could go there and message me, or you could when I'm done with the live later, I'll get all my messages and I'll respond. And if you don't find me, just let me know what your name is. Message me through TikTok and say, hey, my Discord name is this, and then I'll find you. I'll send you a request. Okay, so my name on Discord. Let me write it down. Connie 1968 _ no space. So that's my name. That's what you're going to look for. And friend me. Okay? Dry. All right, let's do the next one. This paper kind of sometimes freaks me out because it's the same on the back as it is on the front. So then when you're like trying, oh, what's the back and what's the front? There is no back or front. It's the same. Thank you for sharing all that information. I'm frozen? Oh no. I guess all the apps are having issues today. Oh, happy birthday. And I'm glad you announced it. That's something to be celebrated. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Kathy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yay! Now blow out your candles. You tried to find me on Discord. Is this how you type the name? Is that how you type the name? No capitals. It has to be exact. No capitals. Look at all the love you're getting now. See that? Oh, I just saw your request, Miss Snow White. Thank you. It just came through, but I can't accept it just now. I'll do it at the end of the live tonight.
Okay, so 200 with a bond. I think your lady here, tell her I'm talking to you. Well, I need your wallet. It's all in the truck. His bond's gonna be $2,000. Relax. His bond's gonna be $2,000. Okay. I got paid, man. Okay, well, then that's something he needs to understand. Justin, help me out. You got the money? This needs to be a wake-up call, right, Justin? Yeah, you can give him a kiss. Don't do anything silly.
Ah, okay. That's what I figured. Okay, go back and do it because I just got, I saw an invite come through, like a request come through.
Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yeah. Yes. This year, we're
Okay, this is about all we're going to do for tonight. And then on Friday, we'll finish up by doing corners, lace, putting the eyelet holes on the spine, making our signatures. So we'll do that, all that on Friday. And then we'll probably start decorating it on Sunday. But we'll see. We'll see how fast we work on Friday. Maybe what I'll do is I'll pick the paper and have it ready for the signatures for Friday, so that all we have to do on Friday is sew it and put it in the book. Because you know that picking the paper is half the battle, and it takes a while. So maybe I'll do that on Thursday. I'll get that done. Did you not find me yet? I think the other two ladies did find me. Are you on Discord? Good. I'm glad you feel blessed now. Tell me what's your Discord name. And then I'll find you. I'll send you a request. I'm younger than you. I won't hold that against you. Well, apparently I may be younger, but I look older, so. No, I can't let it go. Okay, So after you download it, then message me on TikTok what your name is. If you find me, great. But if you don't find me, just message me what your name is, and I'll message you. Yeah, but you have to download it first. Otherwise, it won't work. You guys, you know that I'm itching to put lace on that, right? Because it's pissing me off that it bled through. I'm looking at it and I'm like, let it go. Let it go. Yes, from the App Store. Exactly. Hi, Leanne. Go to the App Store and just type the word Discord. It looks like a little, it's a little, I think it's a blue circle with a white, looks like one of the old-fashioned Atari game things. To me, that's what it looks like a handheld game thingy. What you doing, Miss Leanne? It's late. Okay. So we started the 2 books. Let me just see what we could do here. So these are our 2 Asian books. We did a pink one and a blue one. We're going to do the dragon one. We're going to do 4, apparently, because, you know, I just keep adding to the list. But I want to get my white lace now.
Always something really cool to see, and I think that's something that I wanted to do is I like that I have a son now too, and I hope that I can.
Because I want to. Chilling in bed, excellent. That's the way to be, sister. That's the way to be. I'm just gonna look at my white lace. Yes, the blue one's so pretty, but it needs white lace. And I'm looking for the one that's like double-sided. That's a pretty one.
There's your helmet. You got some ID on you? Don't? Any ID on you or anything? Have you got in your pocket there? No, in the package. Yeah, that right there.
Doesn't it would have to be the other way. Okay, that's a potential option. Maybe. Maybe. I think I wanted to do just the 2, like the actual 2, the spine, not the spine, but the actual seam. But it has to be like a specific. No.
Music has to be cancel the beeper. Cancel incoming. Get up. Knees in front of you. Stand up. Come on. You're a strong guy. There you go.
No, needs to be thicker.
Okay, thank you. What'd you run with?
Oh goodness, Lexi. Yeah, that's probably not such the best idea you've had yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a no. I wonder if an applique would look good. Hold on a minute. I have some, instead of ribbons or lacy lace. Let me go check out. Let me go grab my appliques. I understand that. Well, look at me. I was gonna call it a night. Now I want to put the lace on or applique or something.
You dropped the dope either right where you ran, or I stopped him in front of my car.
that might work. That's okay, Jess. I can cut a strip of this. Maybe.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you stew on that. Come on, man. I'll walk over to the front of the car here, okay? Let me find your shoes anywhere. Is it still in your pant leg or anything?
Oh, that's really pretty. But I would need to do both sides.
There you see. Come on over, man.
See, that's really pretty. But I need to hide.
Why you have these, man?
It needs to wrap around the spine. So it can't be that thin. It's got to be like one of those thicker ones.
Now, Hunter, any reason why this was not the sheet? I'm saying I wouldn't want to roll that in my pocket, you know what I mean? You didn't fall off the sheet, though, because it fell out of your sheet into your pocket. That doesn't make sense, right? Just being honest with you, man. So, that was in your pocket running, you're lucky you didn't stab yourself. It's sharp.
Aha.
When's the last time you smelled? Kayla's gonna ask you too. You smelled it all there? You're not very amped up, so it doesn't seem like it. No? Okay.
Look at that.
Alright. Let's see you back in the car here, okay? Alright, man. So you're gonna go for having the irons on yet? For having
Once you glue it down, I think we could get away with it.
as well as running the seam, okay?
And I could do it on both sides.
Essentially, stop.
So it'll only be this, technically, you know, the part that wraps around.
We're gonna put your bike and everything else in the property, okay?
Yeah, I think it matches the fabric pretty well. Let's see if I have two of those. I do. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yes, you definitely want to be awake and alert when you're doing this and working with sharp objects.
Literally, they came in before you did the demolition and installed their bathtub in one day. I definitely wish we called jacuzzi a lot sooner. Okay, so tell me, what are the two most common reasons people are calling jacuzzi bath remodel right now?
Well, maybe they're tired of the old worn out iron in the bath. Colors, tiles that might be cracking, fading, or impossible to clean around. Christina, did you know that the average shower
Pink and gold.
200 linear feet of grout?
Pink and gold.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of scrubbing. So that's definitely one of the reasons people call. And you'll love that the new bath or shower just rinses clean and resists mold and mildew. Now, another big reason people call is they've been feeling uneasy stepping over that tub to take a shower. And we're here to help with a safer, more stylish shower that you'll love and is custom designed for you.
Every time I stepped over my old
Yes, I will feel better once the glue is not. It'll bother me all day. So- And then we'll call it a night. The benefits of being a hoarder. Oh, damn it, I left this out. You're picking up Panda Express? Nice. Okay. I need to pick the front versus the back. Let me see something here. Bottom line is this is how this is going to go. think I'm gonna hot glue this though.
What you got going on? I looked through the crack in that door over there, and I saw 3 suspects. They were walking, looked like they were carrying actual stuff and making their way eastbound. I want the left side blocked off and the south side blocked off, and I'll be over here. And if they come this way, let them come this way if they're gonna if they're not gonna stop, or we'll cut them off. Everybody off the east side, go to the north side and just line up. Did y'all see movement up there? Yeah, there's movement up there. I see them. They're running south. They have one in custody, and the other 2 are still hoofing around in there. He thinks he has those suspects trapped inside a unit they just can't get into yet. They found that other suspect in the wall and pepper sprayed him, so now we're gonna go meet up with the rest of the crew down here and try to find the other 2 suspects. This one here? What you got? I think the dog just hit something.
All you can think about is Chinese food. Sorry. Let me just close this a little bit so I could do the other side. Because now I need to make the match. Hey now.